work. My name is Olamide Faleke. I'll be one of your anchors for today's event, and I have right here with me.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Babatunde Disu, and it gives me great pleasure to be standing before us this morning, working with my brother, my friend, to give us an amazing time this morning. I can assure us that at the end of today, we'll be glad, we'll remember this day, and we'll all smile with many memories to remember at the end of today. Once again, we are officially welcome to this celebration, the 2022 Corona Staff Day and Recognition. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Before we take the opening prayer, which is the first item on the program, would like to recognize and also, just to show that we have all the locations that are joining us virtually. We want to be very, very sure that they are all here, because it's actually an hybrid event. We have people here physically, and we have every other person gathered in different locations. So once I call your location, if you can hear us very well, we'd like you to just wave, shout, scream, do whatever you can do. Let's know that you're happy to be here today, Staff Day, awards, and recognition. So I'll start with Corona School Bagada. Are you there? Corona School Bagada, please help us put them on the spotlight. Let's see.
Corona School Bagada.
Corona School Bagada, please kindly turn on your video. Let's be very sure that you're part of this event. Corona School Bagada, wave, scream, jump, do whatever you can. Let's know that you're here. Corona School Bagada. All right, thank you very much. Secondly, I would like to also recognize Ikoyi Day Nursery School. Ikoyi Day Nursery. Ikoyi Day Nursery, are you there? All right, beautiful. Corona School Ikoyi. Please turn on your video. Let's be sure that we are all connected to this event. Corona School Ikoyi. Okay, that's beautiful. Corona School Lekki. Corona School Lekki, please wave. Let's be sure that, we want to just be very sure that the hybrid thing is running very well. All right, Corona School Victoria Island. Corona School Victoria Island, wow, okay. Corona Secondary School Agbara. Corona Secondary School Agbara, wow, all right, that's beautiful. Corona Day Secondary School Lekki. CDSS, are you here? Let's be very sure. Corona Day Secondary School Lekki. All right, that's beautiful. And yes, our colleagues from the Central Office. Central Office are here. Central Office are here physically. Central Office, all right, beautiful. Thank you very much. And lastly, Corona College of Education. Are you here? Let's be very sure. Corona College of Education, all right. Okay, thank you. I think we have everybody. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much. For all the schools that are joined virtually, kindly ensure your microphones are muted so we can have a very smooth running of the event. Please ensure your microphones are muted so we don't get too many interruptions in the course of the event. Now, for everyone present here, we've recognized those that are joined virtually. So for those present here, we'd like you to please appreciate yourselves, celebrate yourself for being here today. For everyone present here today, we'd like you to please celebrate yourselves. We are glad to have you with us this morning. Thank you very much. And so without wasting our time any further, ladies and gentlemen, we'll kickstart the event proper. I will be having the opening prayer. And to help us with the opening prayer, ladies and gentlemen, is our Director of Education, Mrs. Adetokunbo Matilukuro. A round of applause for her, please.
Let's put our hands together for Mrs. Adetokunbo Matilukuro. Thank you, ma.
Thank you very much. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. And a very, very happy new year to all of us. I wish you the best year you have ever had in your life. In Jesus' name. Shall we rise? Father, in Jesus' name, we thank you for today. We thank you for this gathering. We have gathered together today to celebrate the 2022 Staff Awards and to recognize our members of staff for the great accomplishments throughout the year 2022. As we commence this program, we ask that you go with us, you lead us, you guide us, and you direct us. We ask that everything we do here today will bring true and pure joy to every heart. And at the end of the day, let your name be glorified, and let us return to our destinations safely. In Jesus' mighty name, amen. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Mrs. Matulukoro. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. Thank you very much. All right, without wasting our time, I believe the music team are ready, and I would like to crave your indulgence once again. Would like you all to please rise as we take the national anthem, which will be followed immediately by the Corona school song, This Is Who We Are. So I'm going to leave you in the hands of the music team to coordinate that. Music team, let's go. Thank you very much. You may please have a seat. Thank you. You may please be seated. Thank you very much.
Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, just to help us get settled, get relaxed a bit more, I'd like you to please greet somebody to your left and to your right with a smile on your face. Say good morning and Happy New Year. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, this is the next thing you're going to do for me. I'd like you to still look at that person beside you. If your neighbor is fair in complexion, tell your neighbor you are the light of the world. Well, with all due respect, if your neighbor is looking like me, tell your neighbor there's light at the end of the tunnel.
There's light at the end of the tunnel.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, we are officially welcome today. And without wasting our time, I'd like to invite the CEO, the Chief Executive Officer of Corona Schools Trust Council, just to give us the opening remarks. Ladies and gentlemen, if your hands are not too busy, please clap as we invite Mrs. Adeyoye Adeshina as she comes up to take the opening remarks. Thank you.
Thank you. Indeed, there's light at the end of the tunnel. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Is it possible to have the audio from the schools on, just so that we can hear a resounding good morning? Has that been enabled? If the schools can please turn on their audio. And as I say good morning, everyone, it'll be a... Yes, can we hear a resounding good morning from all the schools? A resounding good morning. Yay! And a very happy new year. Great. Now I feel that you are part of us and we are all together. Good morning. It's my privilege. Thank you. The delays. Thank you very much. Now you may kindly turn off your audios. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you could please turn off your audios now. Thank you. It's my privilege and pleasure to welcome you all to the 2022 Corona Staff Awards and Recognition, and more importantly, to the year 2023. Increasingly, when we celebrate a new year, it's like, a very important phenomenon, simply because of the challenges and all the hardship and all what we are seeing that have been playing out in the past couple of years. And we thank God for seeing us through it all. My prayer for us all individually and corporately is that it will be a year of advancement and great achievements. For the benefit of members of staff who recently joined the Corona Schools family, and we do have quite a number of them, the Staff Awards and Recognition is a yearly event which we hold usually within the first week of a new year, first Saturday usually. The aim is to celebrate everyone, but particularly recognize those members of staff who have attained certain milestones in their years of service to the Corona Schools Trust Council, and those who have been nominated by colleagues for certain achievements. In general, it is an acknowledgement of the value placed by the Corona Schools Trust Council on her most valuable assets, all of you, or I should say all of us, me inclusive. And so I salute you all on behalf of the Corona Schools Trust Council Governing Board, and I'm sure the chairman will also have a word to say to you more as we recognize and celebrate all of you today. So for clarity, even though we are in the year 2023, these award ceremonies for the 2021-2022 academic year's performances. Let me also celebrate especially those who joined Corona Schools family after last year's celebrations. If they are in their various locations, I'd like all members of staff to welcome them warmly and applaud them as we welcome them to Corona School and to their first celebration of the 2022 Staff Awards recognition. New members of staff, those who were not at the last one, stand up for recognition in your various locations. Please welcome them warmly. This is a very warm family. We welcome you, we celebrate you. I'm aware too that within the year under review, we celebrated weddings, child naming, and so by the grace of God, our family has increased in number. We have new husbands, we have new wives, we have new babies, who all become a part of the family. You're all welcome into the Corona Schools Trust Council family. If you cast your mind back to last year's celebration, we tagged it Evolved, Innovate, Excel. Hashtag we move. And looking back now, I see that theme was very prophetic. We had just come out of the COVID-19 pandemic. We're not sure where we were going, and we needed a theme that would be like a shot in the arm, adrenaline, if you may call it, to drive us through the various challenges we knew awaited us in the year. Underpinning this is the ravaging economy with mounting inflationary trend, which has not ceased and which no one really knows in which direction it is going. So with our eyes focused firmly on our goal of providing world-class education, we had to evolve, we had to innovate, and I dare say we excelled in all areas of our service delivery. Congratulations to every one of us. I think you all deserve a round of applause. We did move. We moved and we bulldozed our way through all the challenges the year threw at us. Talk about teamwork par excellence. You can therefore imagine my excitement at this year's theme. From the 2022 Summer School, P.R.I.C.E, P.R.I.C.E. Again, speaking to passion, resilience, innovation, creativity, and engagement. And the hashtag for this year is what? Set the pace. In passion, in resilience, in innovation, in creativity, and in engagement, Corona Schools is set to set the pace. It seems that the same divine hands have chosen our theme again. You do not need to be a soothsayer to know that in today's workplace, only the tough and focused will be left standing at the end of the day. The question we must always stand ready to answer is this: what matters most today? We may say, why today? Really, tomorrow is so far from us now. It's unpredictable because what you have today may not really be relevant tomorrow. And so while it is good to forecast, I think the most important thing for us to ask ourselves, and that must drive us as we continue to seek to deliver on our promises, is what matters most today. In other words, we need to get ourselves out of the time capsule. We need to help our colleagues who are still caught up in the time capsule to break out and fly and set their wings for flight. We must consistently take stock, review, and make moves that will help us to gain grounds and stay ahead of the pack. Remember our hashtag again, set the pace. We must not forget, during the height of the COVID-19 pandemic, we demonstrated our ability to reinvent ourselves more quickly and thoroughly than we had once thought possible. We can do it again. And why, you ask, there seems to be no end to the challenges ahead of us. So without passion and resilience, how can we cope with the mass manpower mobility? Someone called it exportation of brain power that is ravaging the whole world now. I know that is, in the local slang, we call it the Jackpot syndrome. Don't think that this is peculiar to our industry alone. Don't think it's peculiar to Corona alone. It's a global phenomenon. Some countries have even recently thrown their doors open to professionals from Nigeria and other countries. So we must be passionate. We must be resilient. In fact, resilient for me is our watchword now. I must be the first thing that will guide us in all that we do. Without innovation, creativity, and engagement, how can we cope with the Generations X, Generations Y, Generation Z, Alpha, whatever name they are called now, that now form the bulk of today's workforce? I'm looking at people like Professor Disu here, you know, and those are the people that we have now in the workforce, people who are already, you know, forging ahead and creating their future. Indeed, the definition of the work and the workplace have completely changed from what people of my generation used to know. Our hashtag again, sets the pace. So as a forward-looking organization, we're already taking steps to ensure that every team member of the CSTC workforce receives some cushion, as it were, from the blows the harsh economic conditions are throwing at everybody. Thankfully, we were able to implement a new salary structure, and these ongoing salary adjustments, which started at the beginning of this session, is still very much on our to-do list. Health plans recently introduced to accommodate dependents, which is ongoing, and every opportunity for improvement will be explored and seized. We will continue to promote the mental and physical well-being of all members of staff. We will actively continue to seek ways to raise standards as we explore all enterprise dimensions, while recognizing that we are a not-for-profit organization. We are also not in the business of making losses. So for those of you receiving awards today, congratulations to all of you. Know that the awards you are getting today, signified with the token of a plaque and a gift, does not equate to the value placed on you by the CSTC. It's just a token to let you know that you are very much appreciated. For the new joiners, your own award is on the way too. We'll be here to rejoice with you when the time comes, by the grace of God. And finally, all things being equal, our celebration next year will be physical by the grace of God. Back to the good old way. Thank you all very much. I wish us a happy celebration and a very happy and prosperous 2023 once again. Hashtag, we set the pace. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ma'am. I'd like us to please appreciate the Chief Executive Officer once again. Can we please put our hands together for her once again? Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. Yes, in furtherance of this amazing event, before I introduce the next opening remark that we're going to be having, I paid attention to the CEO's speech very, very well. And I remember she mentioned the fact that in this new year, we are celebrating new marriages, new weddings, and all of that. And I also want to believe that by the time we meet next year physically and all, so when she's mentioning new marriages, new weddings, I know I would be raising up my hand. Yeah, and I'm myself and this actually, right? You're not ready. All right, thank you very much, man. That was so amazing. Thank you so much. So right now, I would like to invite specially for another opening remark. I would also like to, she's here with us physically, and I would like us to please put our hands together as I welcome Honorable Justice R.I.B. Adebi, the Chairman, Governing Board, Corona Schools Trust Council. Please let's applaud her very well as she comes forward. Thank you very much, ma. You're welcome.
Thank you very much for the warm welcome. Well, you see I have a biro and a pad. So I'm of a different generation, obviously. Let me first of all say a Happy New Year to everyone. Good morning, everyone. Those of us here physically and virtually, I welcome us all and I wish us a very, very happy and prosperous New Year. I would like to congratulate, I noticed that there was no protocol, so I won't, well, I'm used to the system where we have protocols, so let me just recognize the Trust Council members who are joining us virtually. Our CEO, Mrs. Yoyin Adishino, the Director of Education, all members of management staff here present, and all staff, teaching and non-teaching staff. At all locations, I recognize you all. So I'd like to congratulate us all for the privilege and grace to see this new year. We shall all see the end of it all, surrounded by our loved ones. The next congratulations I'd like to make goes to us as an institution, Corona. The great place in wisdom learning land, where truth and knowledge meet. Especially to you, our hearts beat. And I say that with all sense of responsibility, our teachers, our teaching and non-teaching staff, our management. Without you, where would we be? Without you, will we have an institution? We will not. So I congratulate you all for all you have been doing and continue to do, and for continuing to deliver on our vision and mission, and for keeping the flag flying in spite of all social and economic and physical, sometimes, challenges. The next set of congratulations goes to the awardees of today, those who have partnered with us for a long time and who will be receiving long service awards, and those who will be receiving awards based on commendation for their performance. I congratulate each and every one of you. Staff welfare in all areas and at all levels remains paramount to the Trust Council. I would like to seize this opportunity to reassure you all that the Trust Council will continue to ensure that your welfare, financially, physically, and career-wise, are well taken care of. Succession planning is being institutionalized at all levels. We continue to face challenges, as we all are aware. Student enrollment is one of our major challenges. All of us, teaching and non-teaching staff, should be involved in ensuring that we improve this year and going forward on student enrollment. Cost of living crisis, spiraling inflation, student attrition, staff attrition. The CEO mentioned the P.R.I.C.E syndrome. It is real and it is with us. Staff attrition has been high, especially amongst the younger teachers who are concerned about their children and the future of this country and their children. We cannot ignore it. More opportunities continue to open for professionals, including teachers, to migrate to all countries across the world. We recognize it and cannot hold anybody back. However, I would like to implore us and beg you to please be honest and open with management and give the required notice if you want to take advantage of the P.R.I.C.E syndrome, so that you don't leave us in a lurch. There's no point anyone pretending that it doesn't exist. It exists. Perhaps if I was 40 or 50 years younger, I might also be applying to P.R.I.C.E, but some of us are stuck here and we can't go anywhere else. So, but if you decide, or your spouse decides that you want to leave, please ensure that you carry us along. And we as a Trust Council are committed to be fair and equitable to everyone. There will be no witch hunting or any adverse effect or impact because you have given notice that you want to leave. Why? Because Corona is a family. The CEO had mentioned it. We are family. It's not just a job. It's not just somewhere where you work. So we are concerned about your welfare. And in any way that we can even help you, we will, God willing. Now, just to bring us up to speed on a few things going on. I had briefed us some years ago about our school in Festac, and I'm sure we're all wondering what has happened to this Festac school. When we were winding down our Papa, we had informed you that we were going to be opening a school in Festac, having bought a school there. However, things haven't quite worked out the way we had expected. When we began to put together the design, actually the school we purchased, we have demolished. We had engaged professionals to come up with a design for construction of that school. However, when the design was concluded and the estimates were given, the cost of construction was humongous. As we're all aware, we're currently redoing this school, P.R.I.C.E school, and it's in phases. It's quite an extensive project. We're in the first phase. There are 3 phases, so there's quite a lot of investment that's going to go into this school that we are in at the moment. We are also in the process of constructing our school, the CDSS, the permanent site for CDSS. Also, we're having logistics problems in CDSS regarding traffic of that axis, for those who are familiar. And we're now beginning to have requests from parents to even run a boarding school and no longer have it as CDSS. But we're looking at a hybrid, perhaps a weekly boarding. It's still all in infancy stage, but these are things that we need to do to be able to provide the service that we have already committed to. Now, regarding Festac, so the cost has been humongous. We also discovered again that perhaps we will not be able to charge the same fees that we charge in our other schools in that axis. So we've had to go back to the drawing board to relook at the feasibility for Festac. And that is why everything appears quiet at the moment. As soon as the Trust Council decides on the way forward, having looked at all the figures, all staff will be informed as to what next in Festac. Regarding our other schools, all is going on accordingly. We have enrollment challenges in some of our schools in particular, and I believe that we are all working together to be able to improve. I think I've said enough about updating us on things that I think we should know. I would just like to appreciate every one of you for being here, those of you here physically and those joining virtually. I'd like to especially appreciate the committee that looked at the commendation awards, chaired by our own engineer, Adebajo, the Director of Education, and all other members of the committee. The technical team, I'd like to appreciate you greatly. In fact, I thought I was going to benefit from technology and actually wear a red top, sit up in my bed with my breakfast on one side and my tea on the other, and join virtually until I got an email from the CEO 2 days ago. I had to call her immediately and say, Mrs. Adeshina, you just ruined my plans. I was planning to lie in bed. But technology, thank you very much for all that you do. The CEO has already said it. We had discussed it. Next year, by God's grace, we'll go back to a physical staff day where we can all be together. We have so many new staff we'd like to know. Getting the corona culture across to them is a challenge, and part of it is for us to interact as much as we can. Once again, I appreciate you all, our MCs, all the arrangements, Ikoyi School, our hosts for today. We appreciate you. Thank you, everyone, and enjoy the day. I wish us all again a prosperous 2023. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ma. Thank you so much. Please, can we applaud her once again? Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. And we are actually glad that you're here with us physically. Yes, we are glad to have you here. Thank you very much, Ma.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be continuing in the program very quickly. But before we do that, I'd just like to engage some of us. I saw somebody that I met at the airport. I actually schooled abroad, for those that don't know. Yeah, I schooled abroad in Cotonou. But it's still abroad. I have international passport. It was stamped multiple times, you know. But I'd like to ask, how many of us here schooled abroad? The original abroad, not, you understand?
Not Cotonou abroad.
Yes. How many of us schooled abroad? Anybody? Oh, great. Where did you school, man? Because there's a reason why I'm asking. I'll get to that in a bit. How many of us schooled in Unilag? Graders are cockeyed? I cannot even hear the grade. Okay, good. How many of us schooled in University of Ibadan? The premier university? Mama, I see you, man. It's only you that came. Yes. There's one school in particular. They are proud. I don't like to call them. And that's Obafemi. I take it back. I know. Okay, before it was they've upgraded the name. Is yes. I'm a typical Yoruba man. Apologies. All right. So how many of us schooled in Obafemi Awolowo University, University of Ife? University of Ife. Great. Wow. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. I attended University of Ife for my dad's convocation. But I attended for like 4 hours. He was there for like 5 years, but I attended briefly for like 4 hours. But you know, we're talking about something about English, and I'd like him to take over from there.
All right, thank you very much. We would move on to our next category very soon. We just want us to have a very lively atmosphere. And as mentioned, I've been an English teacher for quite a while, and there are some things about that subject itself that even as an English teacher, I find very funny. For example, we teach present tense and past tense, which we are all familiar with, and we know that the word C-O-M-E, the past tense of come is what, everybody? Like, we are going to do this together. The past tense of come is what? Came, very good. And for overcome, the past tense would be what? Overcame.
The past tense of become is what? Be proud of yourself. The past tense of become is what? Good. The past tense of welcome is what?
So why did it change when it got to welcome?
Yeah, welcome.
And we can say welcome. And another one, we say the past tense of ring is what, everybody? Rang. The past tense of sing is what? So why did it change when it comes to bring? Past tense of bring is what?
Brang.
Start saying brang.
Help me brang it.
But, all right, the last one.
Finally, though, the past tense of fly is what?
Flew.
Good. If the past tense of fly is flew, Past tense of fry should be what?
Free, yeah.
I threw 2 eggs yesterday. Past tense of cry.
Crew.
But we're not crew this year.
Amen. All right, thank you very much. On this note, we'll move to the first category of awards. It's staff commendation, which is our first batch of awards. This is going to run for 15 minutes. And under this category, we are going to be looking at top 10 for Reach the Bar, non-academic. And at the same time, we are going to also look at top 10 Reach the Bar, academic. All right, so to coordinate this session and to help us in the presentation of top 10 Reach the Bar for non-academic members of staff of Corona Schools Trust Council, I would like to please welcome Mrs. Chioma Okeke. Please, can we applaud Mrs. Chioma Okeke? She's not here physically. Okay. All right, Mrs. Chioma Okeke, please, you're welcome.
All right, so we'll be going into the top 10 Reach the Bar non-academic. And just so we know, the recipients or these people under these award categories are not here. So we would appreciate that the heads of schools present, when a member of staff from your location is called, you can just wave your hands and they can spotlight the school as well. So please, heads of schools, when someone from your school has been called, just wave and then we'll spotlight the school as well. Thank you very much.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. I would like to begin by correcting the gentleman when he said that when he asked us why a particular rule changed. The reason why that happened is that there's always an exception to every rule. I guess we all know that. If at all we don't have any today, tomorrow the owners of the language will get one for us. Thank you. All right, it will interest us that we have 14 names here. And we have 10 positions. I'll begin from the 10th position. First on my list here is Ms. Tega Omo Ibrahim. Interestingly, Ms. Ibrahim will be taking away this award for the 3rd time. Please, shall we give her a round of applause? All right, can you hear me better? Ms. Tega is a record officer in record officer in CSS. The next person on the list here is Mrs. Yvonne Azu. She also took the 10th position. She is the enterprise officer in the central office. Well done, Ms. Azu. In the 9th position, we have Mrs. Morenike Okitibi, HR officer, 9th position, central office. Mrs. Folashade Adefila, again, this is her 3rd position. Sorry, her 3rd time. All right, Morenica, please come forward to take your award. Thank you. All right, I give you the award. All right, invite Mrs. Folashade Adefila. This will be her third time of appearing on this list. She is the account officer in the central office. Well done, ma'am. In the ninth position again, we have Mrs. Olusheyi Baba Yemi Akimbi, her second time, this time around. Thank you. VI School. Sheyi is from VI School. Now I go straight to the eighth position. We have Mrs. Bukola Onasoya, store officer from CSS. In the seventh position, I have here on the list Mrs. Stella Umaka. Interestingly again, this will be her second year on this list. She's from IKS. She's a school nurse. The school nurse in this very location. Ms. Umaka, well done. In the sixth position, we have Mrs. Oluwatosi Fabi Akinlei, Training and Programs Administrator, CSED. Sixth position, well done, madam. Again, from the HR department, another HR officer from the central office, the people that are running things, we have Ms. Tosi Oluboye. At this point, I need to add my own vocabulary to the interestingly. Over interestingly, this will be her 8th time of picking this award. All right, I move on. In the 4th position, again, I have Miss Noela Ejimogu, and this will be her 3rd year running. She is the associate teacher in Bagada School, one of the classes in Bagada School. She used to be the FDO here. Well done, Noela Ejimogu. So proud of you. Again, the people that are running things, the HR department. We have Mrs. Ijama Meka in the 3rd position, central office. Third position, take that award, take that award. Shall we celebrate her now? All right. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. May the good Lord
Bless you. May the good Lord bless you.
May the good Lord bless you, IJ. May the good Lord bless you. Just like many happy returns of the day. Long life, good health, and prosperity. Hip, hip.
Hooray!
Hip, hip.
Hooray!
Hip, hip.
Hooray!
So we're waiting for the cake. Thank you. In the 3rd position again, the department, the bigger department that is running things under the HCS, we have Miss Oluwamayoko Akibamijo, Marketing and Corporate Communications Officer. Yes. Yes, yes. Congratulations. Congratulations, dear. In the second position, we are moving. We have from CDSS, the man that is always manipulating the computer. And this will be his second year on this list. He is Mr. Samuel Ndon. Mr. Aikena, why are you rejoicing? Mr. Aikena, you're rejoicing too much. The biggest one. The biggest one. We have 2 people in this category. And I'm sure somebody will be very happy. She might even jump up. In the first position, coming from our one and only I don't know. In fact, I am taking my time because I'm a stakeholder there. They already know. Corona Secondary School, Abara. It has not ended. Relax. That is just the tip of the iceberg. Calm down. Somebody will jump up. This person is so beautiful. She is very much single, still searching. And her mother is here. She is Miss Rufonabong Umar. Didn't I tell you? I told you. I told you. I told you. Look at it. I told you. Congratulations, Miss Rufon. Position again. Back to the defense department that is running things under the chief executive officer. This is happening in her location. But again, from that department that is running things, from the HR department, again, we have Mr. Omayele Banjo of the Central Office. Thank you.
Thank you very much. At this point, I think I'm part of the HR unit. Thank you. Just like that? Wonderful. A very big congratulations to everybody. Celebrate everyone. Thank you so much. I was almost tempted to say, God, when will they call me? All right, so moving on. Top 10 reach the bar academic. Top 10 reach the bar academic. That's what we'll be having at this time. And to help us with this session, I'd like to invite to the podium Ms. Kainde Alege and Mrs. Lillian Ibedilo. A round of applause for them as they come forward to help us with Top 10 reach the bar academics. Thank you very much.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Compliments of the season and Happy New Year to all. Well, Ms. Okeke has done her style. We're going to do ours our own way. So we're starting with the very first awardee, or the person in the first position, and we expect a drum roll for this person, and a lot of fanfare for this person as well, because she's coming first in the Reach the Bar academic category. So drum roll, please, before I announce. In the first position, and this is her third year in the top 10, we have Mrs. Seidat Akinpelu, Ikoyi School. Well done, Mrs. Akinpelu, well done. In the second position, we have a tie. We have two teachers, Mrs. Fidelia Anameje from P.R.I.C.E School. Can we clap for her, please? Drum roll. And also in the second position, we have Miss Ogochukwu Anene, and this is her 5th year in the top 10 from Lekki School. In the third position, we have a tie, two teachers, Mrs. Chitwezike, Head Junior School, CSS, well done. And Miss Mercy Omuta, also CSS, third position. CSS, please. Miss Ezike, this is her 6th year. Thank you, ma'am. This is her 6th year in the top 10. In the 4th position, we have five teachers. Amazing. Can we clap for them, please? Well done. We have 4 teachers from Bagada School, GBS. 4 teachers from Bagada School, Mrs. Busaya Okewale, she's from Bagada School. Mrs. Olayinka Kuye, she's from Bagada School. Mrs. Tolu Lokpe Oluwatosin Lawal, and Mrs. Gloria Uba, all from Bagada School. And also in the 4th position, we have Mrs. Jumoke Oyedele Ikoyi School. So well done, well done. Can we clap for them, please? Well done. In the 5th position, we have 6 teachers. There are a lot of ties here. In the 6th position, we have 6 teachers. We have Mrs. Agnes Chime from Lekki School. We have Mrs. Uchenna Eziala from Ikoyi School. We have Mrs. Ngozi Jo Oshodi from Bagada School. We have Mr. Kenina Okafor. This is his 7th year in the top 10 from CSS. We have Mrs. Clara Ume, IDN, and we have Mr. Oluwatobi Wande Kayode from CDSS. This is his 3rd year in the top 10. Well done to all our teachers in the 5th position. In the 6th position, we have 4 teachers. Mrs. Happy Omou from Lekki School. This is her 3rd year in the top 10. Mrs. Marian Ipaye, GBS. This is her 3rd year in the top 10. Mrs. Agatha Owodo. This is her 2nd year in the top 10 from Ikoyi School. Well done. Mrs. Betty Okechukwu from IDN. Also, all 4 teachers are in the 6th position. Well done. Can we clap for them, please? Can we clap? We have to keep clapping. Today is the day for clapping and celebration.
Thank you. So in the 7th position, we have 4 teachers. We have Mr. Abayomi Davis from GBS. This is his 2nd year in the top 10. We have Mrs. Eyitayo Idika Kalu. Forgive me if I didn't get that right. Idika Kalu from LKS. We have Miss Nwabuno Chibogu from IKS. We have Miss Igbe Odagbali from IKS. In the 8th position, we have 3 teachers in the 8th position. We have Mrs. Eberechi Olukayode from VIS.
Can we clap for them, please? Can we keep
Thank
clapping?
you.
Let's celebrate our teachers. They've done well.
We have Mr. Olusegun Ajayi from GBS. We have Mr. Avila Honora Posheha, sorry, from CSS. This is his 2nd year in the top 10. Well done. In the 9th place, we have Mr. Stephen Abraham from CDSS. We have Mr. Jeremiah Adijija from IKS.
Is he here? Yes, can you come down, please?
Okay.
Are you here? Okay, can you both come down, please? Well done. Congratulations. Well done, well done. Congratulations.
Well done. Okay, so we have Mrs. Ruth still in the 9th position. We have Mrs. Ruth Ajayi from GBS. Okay, we have Mr. Joseph Bambelu from GBS also. We have Mrs. Cecilia Ifejin from GBS. Well done. We have Mrs. Ijeoma Oka from LKS. We have Mrs. Josephine Ikotun from GBS. This is her 2nd year in the top 10. Finally, in the 9th position, we have Mrs. Joy Felix from LKS. Finally, in the 10th position, we have 11 teachers in the 10th position. We have Mr. Oladapo Alo from CSS. Alo, sorry, forgive me. Alo from CSS. We have Mrs. Crown Thomas from LKS. This is her 2nd year in the 10th position. 2nd year in the top 10, forgive me. We have Mrs. Joy Elliott from CSS. We have Mr. Alfred Enemo from CDSS. Well done.
You're doing partial.
Am I? We have Mrs. Linda Imasoge from GBS. Thank you. We have Mr. Lovett Joel from LKS. We have Mrs. Stella Unwachuku from GBS. We have Mrs. Onyekachi Obi from GBS. We also have Mrs. Busayo Onyibo Jamola from GBS. We have Mr. Anthony Udegu from CSS. Lastly, we have Miss Pamela Oketue from IDN.
Congratulations to all our winners, and we are going to round off again with the top 10 with the 1st position. Drum roll again. This is Saidat Akinpelu Ikoyi School. Congratulations. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Once again, a big congratulations to everybody. Can we celebrate ourselves, please? Let's celebrate them. Let us celebrate them.
All right, thank you very much. A big congratulations to all our winners. It's very, so amazing, actually, reached the bar examination. Thank you very much. So right now, before we move on to the next part of our program, I would like to specially recognize the following persons. Please, once I call their name, I'd like us to please give them a round of applause. Let's give them a very warm welcome. The first person I'll be recognizing is Engineer Kunle Adebajo, okay, who is one of the governing board members, HR committee chair, and the chairman of the staff awards panel. Wow, it's so great to have you here. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you so much. And secondly, I would also like to recognize this person, though he's joining us online, but we still need to recognize his presence, Mr. Nigi Yusuf, one of our governing board members. He's also the chair, CSS board. the Chairman Technology Committee, and the sponsor of the IT Proficiency Award, Mr. Niyi Yusuf, joining us virtually. If possible, can we spotlight him so that, okay? Thirdly, I would like to recognize the presence of Mrs. Ayokbeju Injidiaka, Governing Board Member, CSS Board Member, member of the Staff Awards Panel. Thank you very much. You're highly welcome, sir, and you're also welcome, ma. Thank you very much. Right now, if you look at the program with you, we are going to be taking things light a little bit, and we have an entertainment session. Yes, we have an entertainment session, and this entertainment is going to be in form of music. We have our superstar musician here in our midst, of course. By the time you listen to her, you would agree with me that she's indeed a superstar musician. So before she comes forward, I know that she needs to do mic check and all of that. So this one I would quickly run you through. Okay, is she ready? Okay, so, all right, so we'll just quickly run you through this. Then immediately after that, she would come forward. You know, one of the beautiful things about education and schooling is that whatever level you are, wherever you live, there's always a school for you. Do we all agree? There's always a school for you, whatever level, even though you live on the main island, anywhere you are, there's a school for you. And one of the beautiful things about school, or schools in general in Nigeria, is the kind of debate that children attend and the way they present. You'd agree with me that in Nigeria, we have two major categories of schools. If you should categorize them, we have private schools and we have what? Public school. So a typical public school, a typical private school debate, you from the topic, you know that these ones are indeed from private schools. You would hear topics like virtual learning is better than on-site learning. And you see the way the children will come and present. They greet in a very, very beautiful way. Good day, Mr. Chairman, panel of judges, accurate timekeeper, co-debaters, and my fellow audience. I'm here to present to you a topic which says, I'm here to support the notion which says, learning virtually is better than learning on-site. And the child gives amazing points, and they clap. But ladies and gentlemen, if you go to our own typical kind of school, though I did not attend a public school, but I attended a public school in a private environment, so I can still categorize mine. It is still related. So I'm just going to show you now a typical public school debate and how the children would present. Let's go.
From the topic, you know there is problem. You hear topics like rice is sweeter than beans, Iru is better than Irokbete. You hear a topic that says that Totapia is better than what now? Fleet. Now, those that used to represent them, they usually come in twos, very mature and masculine, and they're in GSS1.
Very strong people.
When you look at them from far, you see their tie, it looks like the sword of the spirit. Their socks is very tight, like bandage, and then they come in twos, and then they do something like this. Good day, Mr. Shiawa. Incorrupted panel of judges. Accurate timekeeper. But Sunday, we are here, the two, both of us, to defend the motion that states that rice is sweeter than beans for the following point. There is jollof rice.
There is no jollof beans.
There's fried rice.
There is no fried beans.
There's coconut rice.
There is no coconut
you
beans.
You can use it for ikuru.
You cannot use beans for ikuru.
You can use it for adalu.
You cannot use rice for adalu.
You can use it for moi moi.
You cannot use rice for moi moi.
7. We hope with this viewpoint we have been able to confuse you.
And confuse you that rice is sweeter than beans.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen,
please let's make welcome Miss Princess Okezie for a very beautiful music performance as we move on. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, I'll start by saying good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, Corona School. I know we are all seeing us virtually. Good morning, Corona School. Good morning, all the wonderful people seated here. I want to appreciate you for another privilege to showcase, okay, should I call it a talent? It was inbuilt anyway. I think the day they gave birth to me, I was actually singing. But thank you for this opportunity once again. All right, the title of my song is Setting the Pace. I was told that's the theme for our staff day today, and I told myself, what do you want to do? I always love working with the theme of programs, setting the pace through P.R.I.C.E. I pray and I hope that we understand the message I'm trying to pass with this song I'm going to be taking this morning. How do you set the pace? We're all teachers. We want to lead the children, but how do we lead if we don't encourage them? How do we lead if, we don't support that thing inside of them? And that's the message I want to pass this morning. Enjoy. I was about to say, be blessed as you listen. Don't mind me, I'm a church person. I'm actually in the choir, and we're already used to that. Enjoy the song. Can you imagine a world with no one to lead the way? Every child needs a champion, someone who'd never give up on them. So let your desire be to inspire that fire that burns in them. We are working, we are striving, we are pushing, no more delay. We are setting the pace. Yeah, we lead the future, we lead the way. We are not just running a race. Say no, we're made for this, and we have grace. We are setting the pace. Is somebody setting the pace in the house? Come on, listen. Can you imagine a world with no one to lead the way? Every child needs a champion, someone who'll never give up on them. Let your desire be to inspire that fire that burns in them. We are working, we are striving, we are pushing. There's no more delay. We are setting the pace. Yeah, we lead the future, we lead the way. We are not just running away. No, 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 no. We are made for this, and we have grace. We are setting the pace. Come on, say, oh, we lead the future, we lead the way. We are not just running a race. No, 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 no. We are made for this, and we have grace. We are setting the pace. Yeah, setting the pace. Yeah, setting the pace. Is somebody setting the pace? If you know you want to set the pace, come on, sis. We are setting the pace. Yeah, we are setting the pace. Yeah, everybody setting the pace. We are here. We are not just going. We are meant to lead the way. No more delay. We are pushing. We are walking. We are striving. you. All right. I want to do something before I go. How do you set the pace if you don't have love? Can somebody tell me? Is it possible? If you don't have love, can you set the pace? We talk about passion, we talk about resilience, we talk about innovation, creativity, and encouragement. Now you are doing all this for the children, right? If you don't love them, remember, everybody don't follow at the same pace. It takes love and patience. Now to let those that are not on your pace move along with you. And this is the only thing that can help us. Come on, let's go. Somebody say one love, one love, one heart, one heart. Let's get together, together and feel alright. Hey, talk about the love, one love, talk about the heart, one heart. Let's get together, together and feel alright. One more time, say one love, talk about the heart, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. You need to have passion and resilience. One love. You need to be creative and have ideas. One heart. You need to make it engaging for me to follow. And at the end of the day, we will all win the prize. What about the love? One love. What about the heart? One heart. Let's get together and feel alright. We are praying to Jehovah. Let him show us the way. We need to get together to the Lord, and I will feel alright. One more time, say one love. What about the heart? One heart. Yeah. Let's get together and feel. Come on, Corona School! I need to hear you make some noise! We are setting the pace. Nothing is stopping us. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Miss Princess. Okay, please can we applaud her once again? That was so beautiful. That was a very, very superb presentation. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Please, before you go, sorry, Miss Princess, please can you kindly come? Yes, thank you very much. Please move closer. Yeah, that was a very amazing presentation. Please, what subject do you teach? Or what class, subject, and all that?
I was an associate teacher.
Now a class teacher, so you teach a wide variety of subjects and all of that. All right, that's very good, because I'm just imagining a scenario where maybe one of your pupils does something that is not so cool and all that, and instead of just coding verbally, just say, maybe the name of the pupil is David. David, one love, one power. I'm just imagining how you, wow, so you use music to settle disputes in the class. Please, take it. That's so beautiful. Well done, Miss Princess. That's so amazing. Thank you very much. All right, so this.
Awesome. Great. Moving on very quickly, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause for our music team as well. Thank you very much. So before we get into the long service awards, there's a gift for somebody here, courtesy the management. I was told to let us know that somebody here today would be leaving this morning. Are we still in the morning?
Morning, yeah, sure.
Yes.
Morning.
Somebody will be leaving this place this morning with a gift. Courtesy the management. Yes, I met with her when I came in. And the gift is this. Whoever gets this question right will be leaving here this morning with a brand new, never been used before, a brand new iPhone 13 Pro Max charger. Is the charger, so you can go and buy the phone.
That's what we can afford for now.
At least
that's what we can
it's
afford.
original.
Gradually.
It's
Yeah,
very original.
small. All right.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, moving on very quickly into the long service awards. The long service awards.
This category of award is actually one of my favorite, and I will tell you why it's my favorite, because I actually won in this category last year, but not for long service, actually short service, because last year was 3 months that I joined Corona Schools, and I was just here anchoring the event, and I had to mention the fact that I would like to be awarded for at least short service for that period of time. But I know someday very soon, long service award, I'll just be right here and celebrate it too. So for this batch of awards, we're trying to celebrate and also appreciate members of staff that have committed a whole lot to the Trust Council and to the development of the school at large. All of those people that we are celebrating today, every aspect of our theme, P.R.I.C.E, they are always emulating and displaying them. And that is why we feel, or we know that it is very important that they should be awarded. So to coordinate this award session, we are going to be calling the categories of people that will be coming out to coordinate for different locations. The award session is in different locations, so we'll call those that would coordinate them. So for the Long Service Award for Gbagada School and Ikoyi Day Nursery, to coordinate this session, we'd like to welcome Mrs. Ifeoluwatomi Adeniyi. Please, where are you, Mrs. Ifeoluwatomi Adeniyi? You're welcome, ma. Please, let's applaud her very well. She's coordinating for Gbagada School and Ikoyi Day Nursery. Thank you, ma. You're welcome.
Thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I pray this category of awards continues. I pray it continues. You know what I mean? With this Japa syndrome, long service award. Please, when I call the names, kindly do us the honor of really clapping for them. We really need to celebrate them. When you hear of 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, 25, 30 of waking up every morning, going to Corona School, any of the Corona School locations, you know, having to be monitored, delivering excellent services, it's not been easy. So please, we're going to celebrate these people. Thank you. Now I'm going to start with Corona School Gbagada. And first on my list, 10 years of service, meritorious service. I have Miss Francisca Arimo, 10 years. 10 years. Mr. Olusegun Ajayi, 10 years. And moving on to the 15 years category, I have same location, Corona School Gbagada. I have Mrs. Gbemisola Ifarajimi, 15 years of meritorious service. Oh, thank you. Sorry, please, may I have the honor of Mrs. Henrietta Egwage to please come. Corona School Gbagada, head of school. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Congratulations. Said, okay. Next, I have Mrs. Abimbola Owolabi, 15 years of service. Mr. Prince Ouneme, 15 years. And another 15 years, we have Miss Clementina Bansika, 15 years of meritorious service. Now I move on to 25 years. Mrs. Naomi Izakpa, 25 years. And Mrs. Anna Ukeachu, 25 years. Well done. 30 years now, 30 years. Mrs. Monica Ogeyin. Mrs. Monica Ogeyin, please come, please come. Please, let's clap for her. Let's keep clapping. Let's keep clapping. It's not easy. Let's keep clapping. Somebody was talking of short service award. I know that's what we have now. 1 term, 2 terms, they will come. Please, I want to see you. Please, I would like to see you. Once they say, I want to see you, don't see me. And we also have Mr. Lukman Yaya. Mr. Yaya Sudin. Is he here? Oh, he's not. Wow. Well done, Mr. Yaya. Now, that's all we have for Gbagada School. Thank you very much, Ms. Segwage. Thank you, Mrs. Ogeyin. Congratulations. Now we move on to Corona de Nazri Ikoyi. May I have the honor of Mrs. Naji right here. Please let me have your present here. Thank you. Let's clap for her as she comes. Let's clap for her as she comes. Thank you. We have two people in the 10 years category. First on the list, I have Mrs. Kachi Shegumbayo. 10 years. 10 solid years. Followed by Mrs. Yemisi Eboka. 10 years of meritorious service. And also for 20 years, I have this beautiful lady, Mrs. Margaret Egbeni. Thank you. Well done. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mrs. Sinaji. God bless you. Thank you. All right.
Thank you very much, ma'am. A round of applause for Mrs. Ifeoluwatomi Adeniye. Congratulations to all of these people. Surprising to know that some people have been with Corona before I was born. Wow. Just wow. Ladies and gentlemen, moving on to IKS. We'll be recognizing those that have been with the system in IKS for quite a while. And to help us with this presentation is Mr. Abiodun Oseni. Mr. Abiodun Oseni, thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. May I have the honor of having Mrs. Oluwanishola. Mrs. Oluwanishola, sorry. Our very own Auntie Fumilola. Welcome, Auntie Fumilola. Okay, as we've been told, this set of awards is for members of staff that have reached a particular milestone. First on the list is Mr. John Shiko for 10 good years, a decade. Please, let's appreciate him. Next on the list for a decade also is Mr. Oladipo Oyeleye. And the last person for 10 years is Mr. Isiaka Akindele. Mr. Louder, please, let's make it louder. 10 whooping years. Then for a decade and a half, 15 years, we have Mrs. Charity Osugu of Ikoyi School. Also, Mrs. Joan Ato, 15 years. Ato. Oh, thank you. Sorry for that. The next person for 15 years is Mr. Adeniyi Ajayi, 15 years. And the last person for 15 years is Mrs. Taiwo Martins. I call her my mama too, 15 years. Okay, for 15 years. Oh, congratulations. For 20 years, in mathematics we call it a score. I have Mrs. Gloria Johanna. For 20 years. Oh, sorry, I left one person out. For 15 years, Mr. Ganiu Muhammad. Mr. Ganiu Muhammad of Corona School, Ikoyi. Now moving to 25 years. 2.5 decades. Wow. Mrs. Oluwasolakpe Mamora Amos. Mamo. Okay. 3 decades. Wow. If you remove 3 decades from my age, that would take me back to when I used to wear pants that they would tie. Yeah, you show me. 3 decades, 30 productive years. First on the list is Mr. Mohammed Kabiru. A round of applause for him. Let us appreciate him. Louder, 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 louder. Congratulations, congratulations. Well done, well done. I should join? The next person for 30 years, Mr. Akim Adeyemo. 30 productive years. Congratulations, Mr. Akim. Congratulations. Well done. Congratulations. Mr. Laonishola, thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Mr. Abiodun Oseni. Thank you so much. Please, I would like us to put our hands together for all the recipients of Long Service Awards again. We are not done. We still have more Long Service Awards to present. And right now, we're going to be moving on to Lekki School and VI School. So we're going to be presenting Long Service Awards to members of staff from Lekki School and VI School. So to coordinate this session, I would like to kindly invite Mrs. Oluseyi Oguntoye to coordinate this session. Mrs. Oluseyi Oguntoye, is she here, please? All right, please can we applaud Mrs. Oluseyi Oguntoye as she comes forward to coordinate the Long Service Awards for Lekki School and VI School. All right. You're welcome, ma. Yes, ma.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Doing this with me will be our amiable head of school from Lekki, Mrs. Omo Egbekose. Thank you. This is a category of 10 years and 15 years, but I'll be starting with 10 years. A significant milestone, I would say, of 10 years of dedication, of loyalty to the vision of the Trust Council. I would say we're so proud to have you as part of this family for 10 years. Thank you for inspiring and leading the way, according to Princess, the song we just heard. And I would say congratulations on achieving this anniversary, this milestone. Thank you for being such a valuable member of this family. And so I start with Mr. Charles Okafor, Lekki School. Mr. Charles Okafor, thank you for your 10 years of dedication. Mr. Emmanuel Ego. Can we put our hands together, please? Thank you. Mr. Inalego James, 10 years. Mr. Mac Tawo. Mrs. Ijoma Oka, thank you for your 10 years dedication. Thank you for inspiring and leading the way. Mr. Olisaimeke Agbo, thank you. Mr. Olufemi Olakiton, thank you so much. Is he here? Okay. Mrs. Blessing Dixon. Mrs. Blessing Dixon. This is actually 15 years of dedicated service. Thank you so much. Miss Barbara Omorodion, 15 good years. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Mrs. Omo. Thank you so much. And so I move on to the Long Service Award from Victoria Island School. And joining me in doing this morning will be Mrs. Shogaolu, our very own amiable Mrs. Shogaolu. Can we put our hands together, please? Let's encourage her. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. 10 years of dedicated service. Mrs. Toluwalola Omoshein. 10 years. Thank you. Miss Rose Umo. 10 years of dedicated service. And so I move on to 15 years. Mrs. Vivian Chukura from Victoria Island School. Just the three of them from VI. Thank you so much, Mrs. Shogaolu. And thank you, the awardees. Thank you for your years of service, of loyalty to the Trust Council. Thank you. So I take my leave.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you so much. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Mrs. Oluseyi Oguntoye as she goes back to our seat. All right, moving on very quickly, I'd like to invite Mrs. Kikelomo Adewolu to help us with the Long Service Awards for CSS. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. Happy New Year and compliments of the season. I would like to invite the principal, my principal, P.R.I.C.E, Mrs. Chinedum Molu Adamilola, to do these awards with me. Please help me to give my principal a round of applause, please. Thank you, ma. Thank you, my principal.
My parents.
Funny enough, all of us sitting on the table are her parents, so we have formed a parents group, association of parents. Thank you. All right, I'm going to start with the 10 years long service award. 10 years of working with Corona Schools Trust Council, and I'm going to start with Mr. Please, when I read, where is the? No, I know. I want somebody on the band. As I read, please, roll the drums. Thank you. I wanted to say drum the roll. They need to now, because I expect that if you work with someone for 10 years, it's not in this time and age. Please, where is the band now? Where is the drummer? They have Jack Barker. Please, call him. All right, thank you. Mr. Kenena Okafo, 10 years. Please clap, Mr. Lola. Mr. Keide Ashaolu. Mr. Olayinka Diba, 10 years. Deba, 10 years.
They're not coming out.
CSS staff members, clap now. Oh, okay, come out. You know CSS is always different. Please allow us, eh? Thank you. Mr. Olayinka Diba, 10 years. Mr. David Kolawole, 10 years. Mr. Luga Lover, 10 years. Lover, thank you. Mr. Anthony Obi, 10 years. And today is his birthday. Please double drum roll for his birthday. Mr. Taiwo Onide, 10 years. Mr. Timothy Maduobi. Mr. Timothy Maduobi. Mr. Oluwadare Aladeshelu, 10 years. Thank you. And I have Mr. Oluwanishola Muhammad, 20 years. All right, now I'll go on to 25 years service. We have Mr. Sonny Muhammad. Don't go. CSS, Mr. Sonny Muhammad, 25 years. Mr. Joel Awuru,
So we're going to go to the 30 years.
We plenty. We are far from the airport.
All right. I'm going to go on to the 30 years service. Please, I want you to double roll the drums. And I understand that some of them are here. So as I call your name, please come out and have a, is it presidential handshake now or principal handshake? There we can jackpot. All right. 30 years. First on my list is Mr. Sunday Adeagbo. Is he here? He's not. Mr. Sunday is not here. Mrs. Bosse Josiah. Okay, I'm told Mr. Sunday Adeagbo is called the legend, and I must say it. Mrs. Bosse Josiah, Auntie Bosse, please give Auntie Bosse a round of applause. Oh yeah, this way. Oh no. Auntie Bosse, you are what? Yeah, with Auntie Bosse now. Okay, by the gift. Congratulations. All right, let's move on. 30 years CSS, Mrs. Justina Olayemi. Is Mrs. Olayemi here? She's in the girls' hostel. Okay. Mrs. Olayemi, congratulations to you if you can hear us. We go on to another person, Mrs. Monica Olajide. Auntie Monica. Congratulations, Auntie Monica. Oh, no. Congratulations. Thank you. Mrs. Mary James. Mrs. Mary James, 30 years service with Corona Schools Trust Council. Auntie Mary. Congratulations, Auntie Mary. Hold your plan and smile. Congrats. And last but not the least on my list is Mrs. Comfort Enobong. Auntie Comfort. Auntie Comfort. Auntie Comfort. Congratulations, ma'am. Auntie Comfort. All right, thank you, Ms. Oluwadamilon, and that brings me to the end of this session. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much, Mrs. Tekalomo Adewolu, for coordinating that session for us. So beautiful, actually. Congratulations to all the winners as well. We really appreciate your commitment, yes, your wholehearted commitment to the Corona Schools Trust Council over the years. Thank you very much. Some 30 years, 25 years, 20 years, 15, 10. We are really, really grateful. Thank you very much for your service and for all that you do for the brand. Thank you very much. Yeah, we would go on to the next session of long service awards now. And this time around, we are going to be taking the central office and CDS, sorry. CDS, I'm from CDS, so I was thinking my school would be up here as well. From the central office and CCED. She said, yes, Mrs. Adejoke Oaikena would be coordinating that for us. Please, a round of applause for Mrs. Adejoke Oaikena as she comes forward to coordinate the Long Service Awards for CSC, Central Office and Corona College of Education. Thank you very much, ma. You're welcome.
Sorry, you're the new kid on block, so you have to chill out. All right, good morning, everyone. It's my pleasure this morning to be calling out Long Service awardees from the Corona Schools Central Office and then the Corona College of Education. So I'd like to call on the delectable HRM, Miss Yellowy, to please represent the Central Office. Please keep clapping for her. Keep clapping for her. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So one peculiar thing about this list is that we do not have people who have served for 10 years. We have from 15 years upwards. So that's amazing, and that's why they're the boss anyway. Okay, so first on the list, I have Mr. Wasiu Wahab, who has served for 15 years. Please clap for him. Well done. Please come out from the central office. Let's see you. Yes, please clap for Mr. Wahab. Awesome, well done. Okay. He's so excited. All right. Moving on, we have, for 15 years again, Mrs. Olubukola Osasono. 15 years of meritorious service. Come out, Miss Bukola. At least stand up. Let's see you. Amazing. Next, we have Mr. Sunday Ayodeji. Another 15 years. Another 15 years. Oh, wow, he's here. Please clap for him. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations. Congratulations, we're proud. Thank you for all the work you do. Moving on for 20 solid years, as in till Miss her. We have none other than Miss Kehinde Alege. 20 solid years of service. 20 years of meritorious service. Well done, Miss Alege. Oh, that's a good dance. Well done, congratulations. And then we have Mr. Anthony Okonji, another 20 years, 20 solid years. Well done. We have 2 more people on the list for the central office, but before I call this person, and these 2 people are for 30 years respectively, before I call them, a short story, please permit me. When I first joined Corona Schools Trust Council, I met this person, and one thing that quickly stood out was his no nonsense. If you do not get to the bus stop at the time is there, trust me, he'll leave you behind. And I'm sure we all know who I'm talking about. I have the pleasure of calling Mr. Oluwatoyin Osho. 30 years meritorious service. 30 solid years. 30 years. 30 years. Amazing. Amazing. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Thank you for all the work you do. Thank you so much for carrying us, for doing your bit, for making sure that we all get to work and get to work promptly. Thank you so, so much. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. And we love you. Thank you so much. 30 years. Please, another round of applause. And finally, on my list from the central office, serving for 30 years as well, is Mr. Haruna Raimi. Congratulations. Congratulations. Please bring them forward. These ones are the real MVPs. The real MVPs. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. We love you. We thank you. Thank you for all the work you've put in these 30 years. Thank you so much for 3 decades of hard work. Well done. Please celebrate him once again. Thank you very much, ma'am. In the Gen Z language, they are the real MVPs. So well done, we love you. Now to the Corona College of Education. I'd like to call on the Provost, Dr. Olajumoke Mekuliwa. Please clap for her as she comes forward. Thank you very much, Ma, for doing us the honor. On this list, I have 2 names, the first person for 10 years and the second for 15 years. I have the honor of calling Mr. Muritala Rufai, serving for 10 years. Yes. Could you help us spotlight College of Education, please, if that's possible? Thank you for 10 years. Well done, Mr. Muritala Rufai. And finally, on my list for today, serving for 15 years from the Corona College of Education is Mrs. Mercy Joseph. Yes, from CSED. Mrs. Mercy Joseph served for 15 years. Thank you so much, Doc. Thank you so much. My job here is done. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Mrs. Adejoke Owaikena. And finally, for the Long Service Merit Awards, I'd like to invite Ms. Ngozi Ebo to help us with the recipients of the award from the management. Management themselves, yes. A round of applause for our ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon, everyone, and Happy New Year. For management, these are all Nuku Maus, big masquerades. But I'll borrow the, did you call it Gen Z language? Let me be Gen Z. The MVPs include everyone who has won an award today, and we truly appreciate your service. But my assignment is for management staff who has spent over 10 years in Corona Schools Trust Council. I like the drum roll. If you can add the guitar roll, it would be better. Yes, thank you. And first on my list is Mrs. Joan Omole. 15 years. 15 years of service to the Trust Council. I know. Congratulations, Joan. The handshake is from me. Let's have a hug. Thank you. Celebrate her, please. And I was just telling the next recipient of this award that I can't, are you telling me it's 15 years since I employed you? Mrs. Kikelomo Adewolu. Congratulations. Congratulations. Mrs. Grace Omo Egbekuse, Head of School, Corona School, Lekki. 20 years. 20 years. One name, come and present. The Financial Controller of Corona Schools Trust Council. Please come and do the honors. Congratulations. Stay. Yes, stay. And our indefatigable host, Mrs. Olufumilola Olorunishola. 20 years of service. 20 years. The bulldozer. Ladies and gentlemen, wow, 25 years category now. And still looking Gen Z, Mrs. Olaito Shogaolu. Awesome. Awesome. Congratulations. Successful service in the Trust Council. Congratulations. Congratulations. Mrs. Adenike Onofeso. Congratulations, my head of school Corona. Okay, she's online. Well, she was my head of school, Corona School Ikoyi, now head consult, CSED. Congratulations. Ladies and gentlemen, the DE, Mrs. Adetokunbo Matilukro, 25 years. 25 years. Thanks be to the Lord. The Director of Education, congratulations. Congratulations, DDE. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a well-brought-up Igbo girl. When you want to see the big masquerade, you don't go alone. That's it. I respectfully invite. Okay, they are busy now. It's time for me to carry the calabash to the Nukumau. I cannot go on the journey alone. I respectfully invite you, ma, with the Trust Council members on the table. Let the drum be rolling, the guitar, the keyboard.
much, everyone, for this great honor for our CEO. So, Long Service Award to our own, ever hardworking, inspiring, dedicated, a woman of timber and caliber, our own CEO, Mrs. Adeyoyi Monisola Adeshino. We appreciate you. Thank you for 20 years of meritorious service to Corona. We pray that you will be with us for many more years. I didn't hear her own amen. You will continue to excel in whatever you put your hands on. It shall be well with you, your husband, your children, your grandchildren, all your children in Corona, all of us Trust Council members. Corona shall continue to excel in Jesus' name. Congratulations.
All heads of schools, kindly join them for the pictures. All heads of schools. Thank you.
Please want all the recipients of Long Service Award, please, if you're here in this building physically, can you just join us? All the recipients of Long Service Award. Come on now. Say, hey, hey, hey. One time, one time, one time. same. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, to all the recipients of Long Service Award today, please, I would like us all to please put our hands together for them once again. All the recipients, every one of them, it's so amazing. Wow. Congratulations, and congratulations to everyone. Congratulations to our very own CEO as well. I'm really glad, and we are also grateful for the fact that all the people that have served for long in this organization have been awarded accordingly. Thank you very much. So without wasting our time, we'll move on to the next batch of awards. This is the third batch of awards for today. And under this category, we have 3 different awards I would be giving out. So we have Assistant Teacher of the Year, the Team of the Year, and Admin Staff of the Year. This is also in a bid to celebrate a lot of people that do so much. Even they might not be physically in the classroom, but their work or their role can never ever be ignored, and that's why we really celebrate them today. So to coordinate the session for Assistant Teacher of the Year, I would like to kindly invite Mrs. Mojisola Johnson to help us. She's not here yet. Okay, so we'll just hold on a little before then. Okay. Before we proceed to have the award, and I would like to recognize the presence of Dr. Alera Roberts. Please, can we put our hands together for her? She's one of the governing board members. Yes, she's with us online. She's one of the governing board members. She's also the chair for CSED Council. Please, can we applaud her once again? If possible, you can help us highlight and spotlight her so that we would know. All right. You're highly welcome, Dr. Alera Roberts. So very quickly, as I announced earlier, we are going to move on to the next category of award, Admin Staff of the Year and Support Staff of the Year. Both categories will be coordinated by Mrs. Joanne Omole. Please, can we applaud Mrs. Joanne Omole? Please, can you? Wow, Joan, wow. Okay, thank you very much. I am very sorry about that. This is Joan Omole. Thank you very much. Please, kindly come forward. Wow. Thank you. So sorry about that. You're welcome, ma'am. So Admin Staff of the Year and Support Staff of the Year. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And it's fine. I I respond to all. I respond to all. It's fine. Thank you very much. Okay, so first of all, congratulations once again to everybody. And I really want to appreciate the administrative staff and support staff of the year 2022. We're starting off with the administrative staff of the year 2022 with Corona School Bagada. She's the school nurse, Mrs. Olabisi Ogbeide. No, now it's not. That's not happening. Thank you very much. Thank you. The administrative staff of the year 2022, Corona Day Nursery Ikoyi, Ms. Oluwa Sheyi Bamidele, Front Office Executive. Then we also have another Front Office Executive of Ikoyi School, Ms. Elizabeth Odimbu. Staff of the Year for Lekki School, Mr. Samuel Ndon, I hope I got that pronunciation right, Ndon. IT Support. Corona School, Victoria Island, Front Desk Executive again, Mrs. Oluwaseyi Akimbiyi Babayemi. The facility officer of the Corona School, Secondary School Agbara, Mr. Ovaisam Urom. And then we also have the Administration and Admissions Officer of CDSS, Miss Precious Tulaga. No Ga. Oh, Tula. Oh, okay. Miss Precious Tula. Now, the applause, in fact, I think it's only Mr. Albert that is responding. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, Support Staff of the Year 2022. We're starting with Bagada School, Miss Francisca Arimo Nani. Corona Day Nursery Ikoyi, Mr. Godfred Amegunu, Steward. Corona School Ikoyi, Mr. Akim Adeyo Yemo, Steward. Corona School Lekki, Mr. Ibam Effiom, Steward. Corona School Victoria Island, Mr. Samuel Ajis Shafe, Steward. And why now? All the men are taking up the Support Staff of the Year. Wow. Corona Secondary School Agbara, Mrs. Dorothy Mejabi, Cleaner. Corona Day Nursery, Lekki, Mr. Christopher Ode, School Janitor. Congratulations once again to all of them. And the clapping has gone down again. They have done so well for the year 2022. Please, let's celebrate them. Let's celebrate them. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, can we please put our hands together once again for Mrs. Joan Omole? A round of applause for our please. All right, moving on in the awards, we'll be moving to the Assistant Teacher of the Year. Assistant Teacher of the Year, and to help us with the presentation is Mrs. Mojisola Johnson. Mrs. Mojisola Johnson, a round of applause for her even as she comes out for the awards for Assistant Teacher of the Year. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everyone. All right, so the Assistant Teacher of the Year 2022. I will start with Corona School Victoria Island, and I would like the head of school to just appreciate the person right from here. And at the center, I would also like everybody to appreciate the person. So Corona School Victoria Island, I have Mrs. Teresa Akintola. Okay. And Corona School Lekki, I have Mrs. Eyitayo Idikakalu. You are not clapping enough. Okay. Corona School Ikoyi. Let me see the loudest in the next three. Corona School Ikoyi, I've got Miss Princess Okezie. And Corona Day Nursery Ikoyi, Mrs. Omotola Shodade. And the last on the list is Corona School Bagada, Mrs. Oluwakemi Oyedele. Thank you so very much, Assistant Teachers of the Year. God bless you.
Thank you very much, Mrs. Mojisola Johnson. Thank you so much. So right now, the next category is the Team of the Year. A Team of the Year, and this category would be coordinated by Mr. Paul Oba. Please can we give him a round of applause as he comes forward? Mr. Paul Oba to coordinate the category for the Team of the Year. You're welcome, sir.
afternoon, everyone. To go through the themes of the year for all CSTT locations. I'll start with Corona School Bagada, or like we say in Agbara, GBS. GBS, Team of the Year, Class 4 teachers. And I really would like us to clap. I really would like people to clap. At times like this, by the time we are done at the end of the day, some of us, our palms are actually red from clapping and clapping and clapping. Imagine that you called for an occasion and you put all the chairs and tables together. You set all the whatever, first course, second course, third course, and nobody enters. How would you feel? So can we clap? Bagada School Team of the Year, Class 4 teachers.
Oh, they never see we coming. Say we coming. Nobody's
Mrs. Clara Morde. Play Spotlight, Corona GBS. Mrs. Clara Morde. Mrs. Busayo Okewale. Mrs. Chikirema Aboloko. Thank you. The Class 4 group is a committed team who achieved excellent results with given tasks. Last session, they worked well together to ensure set goals were met. They depended on their core competencies. How many of us have ever watched the Olympics, Paralympics, the blind and the sighted running 100 meters? If you ever did, put your hand up. If you ever did. One is sighted and the other one is blind. And they run like a tag team. The lady, and it's usually a woman paired with a man, or a man paired with a man. And you see two runners running in perfect sync, stride for stride. And the other runner is blind. The competitor is actually blind. The sighted person is the one that guides. That's what a team is. For all my blind spots, you give me sight. Everywhere my limbs are weak, you strengthen me. For when my knowledge fails me and my experiences become obsolete, you are there to enrich me. That's what a team is. So let's clap for Bagada Team of the Year. Team of the Year, Corona Days Nursery School, the yearbook team. The yearbook team is a composition of everything that ever happened in a school year. It takes a lot. I used to be a member of that team. Mrs. Johnson, you know that it takes more than anything you can imagine for a group of people to work so well harmonized. And like I said, all my blind spots, you give me sight, and so on and so forth. No fault finding. You do not call and say, come here. The Yorubas will say, Awade, we have come. The yearbook team of the year, the yearbook Corona Days Secondary School Ikoyi yearbook team of the year. Mrs. Eleanor Ikise, Mrs. Clara Ume, Miss Latte Akinbola, and Mr. Paul Lebedim. Are we having any spotlight? All right, thank you. Team of the year, Corona Days Nursery School. That's not my own Paul, that's my namesake. We're good. Paul, all Pauls are good. Sorry, we're jealous. Team of the year, Corona Ikoyi, our host. Yes, the art team. I see you said, The art team, my guys, I hail you. When the other person was celebrated, what's his name, Alfred, I say, yes, that's my guy. We art people are super talented. The art team, IKS, Mrs. Taibat Olushola Kazim. And Mrs. Edith Odedokun. I would like to celebrate my art team in all schools because even though I do not teach visual arts anymore, I am in that WhatsApp group. And we celebrate birthdays, we celebrate all sorts of things. And Mrs. Tony Adeneye, right? Mrs. Tony Adeneye, you know they had a hangout last week? They had a, is it Mrs. Tony Adeneye? They had a hangout last week. And I encourage all teams to do this. They had a hangout last week. They talked about things, they reflected, and they went back to their various homes. So the art team is the IKS Team of the Year. This team worked assiduously, that's HR language, assiduously. I'm yet to see the assiduously that will give me my January salary in the first week. I mean, we all know what January is like. They worked assiduously and collaboratively, sorry, I do have some tongue twister issues, to give Corona School Ikoyi a facelift. They produced timely and relevant displays for school events and weekly themes. They also help the children develop a love for art. We do not teach art. We facilitate it. So my colleagues in IKS, I salute you. Team of the Year, Corona School Lekki. Team of the Year, Corona School Lekki. I'll read out what I have here. Committed, dedicated, conscientious. Worked harmoniously with an admirable synergy. Mrs. Johnson, I used that word yesterday because I was looking for something. Synergy. Worked with admirable synergy, encouraged positive working relationships, diligent, huge success on their students' academic performance. Not one person singled out. The LKS Team of the Year, Class 6 teachers. Please, we need to clap. We need to clap. Mrs. Helen Adebote. Mrs. Helen Adebote, we remember your days in CSS. Thank you. Mrs. Rosemary Osademe, Mr. Ahmed Yunus, Mr. Lovett Joel, and Mrs. Happy Omohu. I got that right? I got that, thank you. I was taught to. Team of the Year, Corona VIS. They will say I've come again. Stood out in the past academic session in the ways they supported each other. It's not about, I'm not the one that did it too. I actually told him, but I don't know, I'm sorry. This is a core value of the Corona Schools Trust Council. Supported each other. Mrs. Uzoma Moye, our team lead as art teachers all Corona Schools. Mrs. Uzoma Moye, I salute you. And Mr. Julius Osere, the LKVIS Team of the Year is the art team, visual art. Thank you. And CSS, Agbara. We had so many competitions last year. This team did not drop the ball at any time. I am CSS, the Vice Principal Academics. So you can imagine, and this isn't coming from any one person. It's nominations that came together and they didn't drop the ball at any time. Not like they had 100% success. Who has that? Who? Very dynamic in all areas. Synergize, consistently produce laurels for the school. So when you talk about your students' growth, your individual growth, your team, your school growth, the language department, CSS, Agbara, Mrs. Chito Ezeke, the HOD at that time, Mrs. Omolara Awoshika, Mr. Kenena Okafor, language department, IT guru, all sorts of things. Mr. Okafor, I salute you. Mr. John Olayoye, new baby, about 2 weeks now, right? Mr. John Olayoye, our baby eagle, but he's doing so well, thank you. Mrs. Mata Abutu, and Miss Jesuloba Emiola. And last but not the least, Corona Day Secondary School Lekki, the team of the year is only a two-man team, or in this case, a two-women team, covered administration, admission, sometimes got on the bus for bus runs, including the head, covered stores and enterprise, spectacular, a major part of the school's success and achievement in its second year. The administrative staff, team of the year. For CDSS, Miss Precious Tula and Mrs. Miracle Rejoice Alabi And I'll end with this. It's not part of it's not part of my brief. For every day we celebrate, like when we celebrated Christmas, how many of us remember what it was like for you? Mrs. Oluwabayo, Mrs. Oluwabayo, you remember, what was it like for you? Do you remember everything you did, hurrying Christmas along, checking up on the chicken, admiring the new shoes because you can't wait for Christmas? For every one of us who have lost the child in us, we owe it to those children that are our own and the children in our spaces as teachers. It doesn't matter whether you are a cleaner, a gardener, a subject teacher, an admin staff. Do not lose the child in you, because when you do that, you do not have enough to provide as memories for those ones in our spaces. Thank you very much, and that's why we celebrate today. Thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you so much, sir. A round of applause for Mr. Paul Oba, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, sir. So moving on very quickly, because of our time, we want to try as much as possible to cover everything so we can have enough time to celebrate, enough time to wine and dine together. So moving on very quickly, we're moving to the general category of awards. And to help us with this session is Mr. Innocent Hoaikena. Mr. Innocent Hoaikena would help us with the awards, Account Staff of the Year, IT Proficient Teacher, and many other awards as we move on. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be presenting 3 awards: Account Staff of the Year 2022, IT Proficient Teacher of the Year Primary, and IT Proficient Teacher Secondary. Account Staff of the Year 2022. This colleague is a dedicated staff who carries out his duties professionally. He is timely in report delivery, and he assists other members of the team to enhance the attainment of the organizational goal. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Mr. Emeka Onwegbuche. I believe he's from VI School. Perfect gentleman. Yes, VI School. Congratulations, Mr. Onwegbuche. IT Proficient Teacher of the Year Primary. This lady has quite excellent IT skills. This statement will give her out. She is quite knowledgeable in information technology and impacts the pupils and colleagues positively. She's always willing to help and organize individual and collective training for colleagues. This lady works well with her team in the integration of technology into teaching and learning. She is the TIS of the school, Mrs. Marian Ikbaye. Mrs. Marian Ikbaye is a staff of Corona School, Bagada. Mrs. Guagie, congratulations. Well-deserved award. I can see that from your smile. Well-deserved award. School, IT Proficient Teacher of the Year. My good friend. This teacher, I am very proud to see this progress. Very, very proud. Because I remember when he joined Corona Secondary School, Agbara. I remembered some of his achievements and the work that he put into, the school. His incursion into technology, coding, and creation of applications is quite commendable. More importantly, he readily shares what he knows with other members of staff and offers technology usage and the appropriate use of the English language. Stemming from his position as an English teacher, his recent promotion to head of department languages and the second technology integration specialist of the school is well deserving. Ladies and gentlemen, CSS Agbara team, you should be clapping. I proudly present to you the IT Proficient Teacher of the Year Secondary, Mr. Kenena Okafor. Please spotlight that team. English Language Teacher, IT Proficient Teacher of the Year. Amazing. Please put your hands together again as we celebrate Mr. Kenena Okafor. He, of course, he used to be web administrator, he's into coding, and he's a lot of, you see, it is good to know your thing. While I was away from Corona schools, you know, on one occasion, I actually invited him on a 3-day, lodged him because we were having issues with programming for some IB students. And he cracked it before he left. Please put your hands together for him. Thank you very much. MC, over to you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Innocent Waikena. Please, another round of applause for Mr. Innocent Waikena. Thank you so much for doing us the honors. Thank you very much. Yes, we still have one more category of award in the general category. We have one more to do, and this award is a very, very special one. Special in a lot of ways, and one of such ways is because it is our very own CEO's award. The award that is given out by the Chief Executive Officer of Corona Schools Trust Council. Yes, and for this award, she would be the one. Now, please a round of applause for her as she comes forward for the CEO's award. You're welcome, ma'am.
Thank you very much. Christy, do we have a break after the CEO's award, or we should just take everything in quick succession so that we can, yes. Good afternoon again, everyone. It's always a privilege to do these. I think it's a prerogative of the CEO to identify someone that has worked in a significant way in the year of this award period. And it's always a pleasure to look inwards and look for that staff that works oftentimes blindsided, oftentimes unseen, oftentimes feeling nobody sees me, nobody knows me, but nevertheless, it's my privilege this year to recognize someone who I've always seen and known to maintain a positive professional attitude. She's deserving of this award for hard work, for being able to single-handedly keep up her unit. The unit was struck by this Jackpot syndrome, and there was no complaint at all as she took on, the responsibility of the people who had left. And she was able to cover the beat admirably. She walked, and when you say someone walked to the bone without complaining, she walked to the bone without complaining. She was able to put together, now when I say what she did, that would be a giveaway, but I know, Ngozi, you didn't know this, right? You are excited. This is somebody that we watched work, and it's my privilege to recognize someone who's relentless, someone who is a pleasure to be with, someone who is always pleasant, always smiling, someone who never says no to any task assigned, no matter what. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me to recognize the contribution of Mrs. Yvonne Azu. Mrs. Yvonne Azu. I wish we had asked her to come here. She single-handedly coordinated the Easter and the summer camps last year, and the review was astonishing. The review was astonishing. At the end of the year, Yvonne broke down, and that was simply because she kept going. She kept going. Yvonne, I celebrate you. Well done, well done, well done, well done, well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Yvonne works quickly into the staff day process. We are trying as much as possible to make up for lost time. And I'll just give a little bit of background about the staff recognition process for the benefit of those new members of staff who are unaware of how this was sponsored by Mr. Adedotun Sulaiman. Mr. Adedotun Sulaiman is a member of the governing board. He's a member of the board of trustees, Corona Schools Trust Council, and was chairman, immediate past chairman of the governing board. He single-handedly sponsors these awards, and the awards for the IT Proficient Teacher have for the past 4 years been sponsored by the Chairman CSS Board and Chairperson Technology Committee, Mr. Neil. Staff participation in the recognition process for the awards was positive in most locations. Sometimes we have had to disqualify some schools where we do not have enough nominations by members of staff. And that's why we encourage all members of staff to please actively nominate when the nomination opens. The valid nominations were whittled down to a short list by a panel of judges, which comprised of management and trust council representatives. Thereafter, the panel requested for input from the heads of schools before interviewing shortlisted nominees for the teacher awards. The Corona Staff Recognition and Awards panel is led by the chairman of the HR committee, Engineer Adekunle Adebajo, who is here with us today. Thank you very much, sir. He's been doing this for how many years? For so many years. And I tell you, this process is no mean feat. Sometimes when they do it physically, they're in the central office from morning. I remember a time I had to beg them to leave at about 7 p.m. and they were still going back and forth with the interviews and everything. So thank you very much, Engineer Adebajo, for your time, for your dedication. Also on the panel is Mrs. Lara Shegun, Trust Council Member, Chairman Primary Schools Advisory Committee and Vice Chairman CSS Board. Mrs. Ayokbejun Jideaka, who's just stepped out because she has other commitments, Trust Council Member and member of the P.R.I.C.E and the CSS Board as well. On the panel as well is Ms. Ngozi Ebo, Head Corporate Services, and of course, Ms. Christy Yelloway, the HR Manager. We appreciate and thank all of you again and again and again for the passion and the time committed to the project. In some cases, the nominees were quite close to one another in terms of their passion, in terms of their commitment and creativity. And as always, it's a daunting task for the panel. But we thank God that they are able to come up with what we consider to be right, fair, equitable at the end of the day. So without further ado, HR, do we go into the Staff Awards nomination? So we'll start with the Nursery Teacher of the Year. As with other industries, we've talked about this. I talked about it. The chairman spoke extensively about it as well in her remarks. We have suffered attrition in recent years in Corona. We suffered it significantly in the past year. And to the extent that we are unable in this year's awards to fully execute nominations in the nursery category from all of our schools, as much as we would have loved to. So this year, we have only 2 schools that will be recipients of the Nursery Teacher Award. This is the first time in the record of the Trust Council that we'll have just this happening. So the Nursery Teacher of the Year 2022. 2022. God forbid that we go back in time. 2022. A quiet and enthusiastic team member, dependable and someone who performed assigned duties throughout the session with minimal supervision, was eager to take up extra responsibilities, gladly embraced opportunities for professional development, an elocution faculty member. She came first in her school in the 2022 Reach the Bar examination. Her team won the Team of the Year 2018. I won't tell you the school. And she won Assistant Teacher of the Year once. And this is her 5th year in the services of Corona Schools Trust Council. Ladies and gentlemen, Nursery Teacher of the Year 2022, Corona Day Nursery Ikoyi, Mrs. Clara Ume. Mrs. Clara Ume. Yeah, where's Mrs. Clara Ume? Can we see her? Can you wave to us? Clara, don't be shy. Yeah, that's Mrs. Ume. Now, the second school, we have this teacher who's reliable and an amiable member of staff, consistently discharged her duties with passion and zest, a strong pillar of support for her team. Her team won the Team of the Year 2020. This is her 10th year in the services of Corona Schools Trust Council. The second school where we have the Nursery Teacher of the Year 2022 nomination, Corona School, Victoria Island, Mrs. Yemisi Eboka. Can we see VI School, please? Okay, we can see VI Schools. She's now in IDN. She has Jakpa. No, she didn't Jakpa. What is that other word they say? She has spotted. She has spotted. So, we will look at the Corona Secondary Schools Teacher of the Year 2022. Starting with Corona Day Secondary School Lekki, the Junior School Teacher of the Year, someone whose class is a must attend for students, diligently plans lessons, delivers so with much mastery and professionalism, leaves students asking for more all the time, deploys technology wholesomely to engage his learners, maintains a high level of discipline in the midst of fun, and that's no easy task, I tell you. Even with his workload, he manages to decorate the school to maintain a beautiful ambience all the time. His team won the Team of the Year 2018. This is his 5th year in the services of Corona Schools Trust Council. Junior School Teacher of the Year, Corona Day Secondary School, Mr. Alfred Enemo. Mr. Enemo. The Year Tutor of the Year 2022, still on Corona Day Secondary School, Lekki, someone who is a mother at heart. Sometimes indulges her students, but never fails to discipline them when they go out of order. She's selfless, ready to sacrifice almost anything for her students, shows much care for their mental and emotional well-being, goes above and beyond with her class, the space, the students, and follows up with teachers. Her, Miss Cecilia Oguntimei. Is she there? She put her hand on her head first. I see Begbamio. Why was your hand on your head, Cecilia? Congratulations. The Form Tutor of the Year 2022, Corona Day Secondary School, Lekki, a returning form tutor, able to manage classroom behaviors, students' relationships, and support students most effectively. A good link between his classroom and the entire school, has good control of his class and his entire year group. The Form Tutor of the Year 2022 Corona Day Secondary School, Lekki, Mr. Benedict Ahmed. Mr. Benedict Ahmed. Congratulations. Congratulations. Club Coordinator of the Year 2022 Corona Day Secondary School, Lekki. Someone who single-handedly managed, if I say the club now, you know, come and stand here, you this small boy, let's cuckoo, come and stand here. This young man single-handedly managed the Gavel Club, developed a crop of fantastic public speakers. They don't speak the kind of English that they have been joking with him and this Professor Disu. Compares and just as he's doing here, succeeded in this role along with his full teaching load as an English teacher. His contributions to the club rubs off on the entire school community. Club Coordinator of the Year, Corona Day Secondary School, Lekki, Mr. Olamide Faleke. Congratulations. Well done. Keep up the good work. Now I go to Corona Secondary School, the Junior School Teacher of the Year. This person has been after my heart from the time he joined Corona Secondary School. A perfect gentleman, hardworking, dedicated, high sense of responsibility, involved in many activities, quietly executes given tasks with success, very tech-savvy, a great resource person for everything technology. Won the Junior School Teacher of the Year, Model Teacher of the Year 2021. He's only spent 3 years in Corona School. Junior School Teacher of the Year, CSS Agbara, Mr. John Olayoye. Another individual who is after my heart, I don't know. By the time all of them carry this, my heart, I don't know which one I will be left with. I will still have. Yeah. Conscientious, always giving, passionate and indefatigable, takes on extra responsibility, actively and consistently involved in students' welfare, great rapport with students, house coordinator, pastoral, everything coordinator, coordinating SAT classes, enthusiastic. Even they use the word panache to describe her. Year tutor of the year 2022, Corona Secondary School, Agbara, Mrs. Blessing Eziala. Blessing Eziala. She has recently been appointed Deputy Head Co-Curricular Activities, a well-deserving appointment. Pastoral Staff of the Year. CSS is a boarding school, and so, of course, we must recognize the staff that go over and beyond in taking care of the students. And I do not need to tell you that this is a very, very important assignment. This, would I call him a young man? Grown on the job, getting more proficient by the day, has a remarkable knowledge, good rapport, developed an efficient way of supervising them. I won't mention what else he does, but this is someone that has grown as a good role model to the other house parents that work with him, an outstanding pastoral staff, has had several nominations for this position before. He's only been 4 years in Corona Schools Trust Council. Pastoral Staff of the Year 2022, Corona Secondary School. Supo, Mr. Olalekan Adewumi, a.k.a. Supo. A.k.a. Supo. Form Tutor of the Year, Corona Secondary School, Agbara. Decent, amiable, hardworking, impeccable manners, well-loved. Recent year tutor, Mrs. Folashade Nafiu. Form Tutor of the Year 2022. HOD of the Year 2022, Corona Secondary School, Agbara. Someone who has taught English for so many years. I wonder why the thing is not yet growing on her head. She has taught English for so many years, led the department successfully to prepare students to win many external competitions. Language department under her has grown, and she has continued to be the pride of the school. She's deserving of the award of the HOD of the Year. Recently, she's just been promoted to the head of junior school. Mrs. Chito Ezike. And I must add that for 2 or 3 years running now, she has also anchored the inter-schools quiz competition, admirably so. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations to everyone. Last but not the least, from the secondary schools is the club coordinator of the year, Corona Secondary School, Agbara, delightsome worker. When I saw that English, I was like, when you say worker is delightsome, what does it mean? Delightsome worker, diligent, has a sense of purpose, and does everything she does commendably well. Club Coordinator of the Year 2022, Mrs. Busayo Shodia. Mrs. Busayo Shodia. So, Christy, do I go on to the Teacher of the Year in the various schools? I know that's what you're waiting for, right? Teacher of the Year in the various schools. Let's start with Bagada. Who is this human being? Passionate, dedicated, knowledgeable, team player, has a high degree of involvement in school activities, exudes self-confidence, enthusiasm, possesses a positive attitude to work, resourceful, IT proficient, transfers same knowledge to colleagues, strives to bring out the best in pupils, is MIEE and MCE certified, is an asset to the organization. I won't say what else he has won before, but this is his 4th year in the services of CSTC. Ladies and gentlemen, the Teacher of the Year 2022 Corona School Bagada. Mr. Gwage, who is it? Mr. Joseph Bangbelu. Teacher of the Year, Corona School, Ikoyi. Too many English, but I will leave out some because I don't want to give away. I want to keep that suspense. I will just use committed, sociable, good interpersonal skills, commendably assisted with so many programs, has a good influence on the school, teacher, and pupils alike, has spent 13 years in the services of CSTC, Corona School, Ikoyi, Teacher of the Year 2022. Mrs. Esther Uche Akwara. Where is Ikoyi School now? They are not showing Ikoyi School, so we can see them jubilating. Okay, we can hear their noise. We move to Corona School Lekki. I think this is the shortest time we can move to Corona School Lekki. Because right away, I've moved from Ikoyi to Lekki. And we know that the distance between here and Lekki, you need to do real... So, Teacher of the Year 2022, Corona School Lekki. Technology survey. IT skills have helped to understand and operate. She understands and operates, I've given away the gender, a wide range of IT tools in the class to the benefit of the learners and colleagues, competently uses each IT tool, helps in colleagues and students in solving IT-related challenges, is a very valuable member of the school community, also commended for her care and concern of the mental and emotional well-being of the pupils. And we know that there's no better time to be mindful of our wellness now, mental and emotional, psychology, everything, especially of those students who are navigating this, tough period. Even adults don't know how to cope with it, talk less of children. Ladies and gentlemen, after 14 years in the services of Corona Schools Trust Council, please give it up for Mrs. Agnes Chime, Teacher of the Year, Corona School Lekki. Corona School Victoria Island Teacher of the Year 2022, is a resourceful and reliable member of VIS team, consistently supports the vision of the team, drives every assigned task strategically. I like that. When it's a different thing to work, and it's a different thing to apply strategy when you work. So when I saw these, that drives every assigned task strategically, a strong pillar of support in the upper school, drives teaching and learning passionately with technology, and encourages team to do the same. Ladies and gentlemen, after having won several awards in the time of her career in Corona School, join me to celebrate the Teacher of the Year 2022 Corona School Victoria Island, Mrs. Joy Onome. I think I should retire and go and sit down now. And we can close from here. Now, this is the moment we've been waiting for, right? Ms. Yellow, do you have a thing or two to say? Okay, I think we should Chairman, can we take an interlude or we should finish it up? Let's take an interlude so that our throats can stretch a bit more. So we'll take an interlude and we'll come back for the announcement of the model teachers.
All right, thank you very much, CEO. Please can we applaud her once again? Yeah, standing and presenting those awards. Thank you so much, Ma. Thank you very much. All right, just as she said, we are going to be having an interlude now, which is going to be in form of music, of course. I believe the music team. Oh, okay. So I've just been informed that there's a cultural dance presentation. Okay, so we'll do music first, then cultural dance would come up towards the end of the program, I believe. So we're going to be having a music interlude now. It's time to unwind. Please kindly stand up, dance, shake your body, and just try to unwind. Even at our respective locations, we can also unwind, just take a walk and then dance, move our bodies up and down so that we can also get physically engaged instead of sitting down at the spot for long. All right, music team, if you're ready, we are super ready for you. Music interlude. Thank you very much. super talented music team. Thank you very much. Thank you for that amazing one. It's still our staff day, awards and recognition. And right about now, we are going to bring in another amazing cultural troupe for a presentation. I believe we are going to have an amazing time with this. Okay, they are still trying to get set. All right, so the cultural presentation, they would come up just to entertain us for a few minutes. It's still our staff day, awards and recognition of the Corona Schools Trust Council. It's been an amazing time. And we are going to be having another entertaining moment as we welcome the cultural troupe. Please, let's put our hands together all the way from the backstage here, the cultural troupe, for their presentation. Cultural troupe, we are ready for you. Thank you.
I'm in
Part 2 is about to come up now. Let's go.
P.I.C.E. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Come on. Zing, zing, zing. Come on, come on. Come on. Zing, 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 zing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, say, come on. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Zay, 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 zay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, say. Let's go, say. Zay, zay. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, say. Let's go. Oh shit. Ladies and gentlemen. Come on now, say, give me the vibes now, give me the changer, give me the vibes now. Come on now, say. Winner. Lord of God. Let's go, say. Oh shit. Oh shit. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody, everybody, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Energy, energy, let's go. Energy, energy, let's go. Say. Are you ready now? Are you ready now? Say, say. We are now, say. We are now, let's go. Come on now, say. Come on now, say. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Everybody now, give it, say. Hey, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen, say. Ladies and gentlemen, gentlemen, gentlemen. Come on. We are now. Come on now, say. Come on now, say. Princess McPalmy now. Princess McPalmy now. Princess McPalmy now. Princess McPalmy now, say. Winner! Everybody say, come on, come on, come on, hey, 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 come on! Ladies and gentlemen! Come on! Everybody, let's go! You say! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, shit! Everybody, let's go! Come on, let's go, say! Zig, 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 zig. Say, energy, energy, let's go. Energy, say, everybody say, everybody say. Come on now, say, come on now, say. 1, 2, 3. Well now, let's go, say. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, 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 come on, let's go. Give me this back, give me this back, give me this back, give me this back. Come on, come on. Hey, you see? Make some noise. That was beautiful. In fact, beautiful is an understatement right now. Let's celebrate them once again. Let's celebrate them. Amazing. Let's just move on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope we've been having a good time so far. We're gradually getting to the peak and we're gradually rounding up this afternoon. So moving on in the awards, I'd like to again, another wonderful. Can we have music interlude? Can we have our music team on stage? Our music team. Give me F key, F sharp, rather.
W minor.
Just give me F sharp. I like to,
All right, please, we're going
F
to have
sharp, F
another
sharp.
music interlude.
Let me use this one. No, yeah. This one. Okay. All right. Let me hear the key.
Hello, 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 hello.
All right, are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? I just want to have a good time this afternoon. Yes, we'll do it together. We'll do it together. Play this, play it. Slow high life, slow high life. Aha, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, Yabas, come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. 2022 Corona Staff Day and recognition. Peace out. 2022 Corona Staff Day recognition. Hey, that is why I am here. That is why you are here to celebrate. Yeah. Yeah,
One, two. Yeah. Let's go. Are you ready? 1, 2, go. Why me the mola? Why me the mola? Go. It don't seem to be today. When me and my guys on the chase, oh, you say me we walk and me we pray. It's time for the hustle to pay now. As we the hustle every day, make we know me's the way, oh yeah. But you shisha kara kara. Now it's time to wire me the money. And the reason make us slow down before, but as money come the enter repent. Now I am chulo than before, because go credit a lot. I see him one time, he dey give me joy. Oh, he dey give me joy. Mama was the ring 2 times, he dey give me joy. Oh, na na na, he dey give me joy. I dey expect wire me the mola, make it ring one. Anytime where I get a lot, oh, it get as my body they do me, and if it come be credit a lot, oh, joy overflow, na na. Let do marry don't sign my deal. When we touch anything, it on plenty. Blessings is all I see. And the reason make us slow down before, but as money come the enter repent. Now I am chulo than before, because yeah. Credit a lot, they give me joy. Ooh, they give me joy. I see ring 1 time, they give me joy. Ooh, they give me joy. Mama, I see ring 2 times. Oh, na na na. I dey expect wire make the mola, make it ring go. Go! Wire me the mola. Yes, so, yes, go. Wire me the mola. Why me the mullah? Why
Yeah. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We all need peace and love in this world right now. So the title of our song is Spread Love, Spread Love, Spread Love. Let's spread love. Are we ready? Listen to me now. Yeah. Let's have peace of mind all around the world. Let's spread love all around the world. Let's have peace of mind all around the world. Let's spread love all around the world. There's no need to be enemies. We can be friends together. Just for you to understand me, so that I can believe in you. You need love, I need love. You want peace, I want peace. Everybody's looking for peace. All we want is peace of mind. Let's have peace of mind all around the world. Yeah, let's spread. Yeah, all around. Can we have peace of mind all around? Let's spread love all around the world. Huh? You know, come and love me like yourself. Be your brother's keeper. Everybody was as one, right from the number one day. You are in me, I'm in you. You are my blood and my flesh. If you hurt me, you feel the pain. 'Cause we are all one. Let's have peace of, can we have peace of mind around the world? All around the world. Yeah, let's have peace of mind all around the world. Let's spread love all around the world. Listen to me now, yeah. All right. Forget about your position. Be black, be poor. We're talking about peace of mind. Do you have it in your place? We are talking about peace of mind. You can't get enough of peace. Let's have peace of mind all around the world. Yes, love all around the world. Can we have peace of mind all around the world? I'm begging you, love all around the world. Yeah. Now, let's love, come and go with me. Let's help each other, come and take my hand, sing it. Let's love, come and go with me. Let's help each other, come and take my hands. Let's love, come and go with me. Let's help each other, come and take my hands. Let's, hello, excuse me. Good. We can sing together if we will. Oh, we are eating. So we say, let's love, come and go with me. Let's help each other, come and take my hands. Let's hunt each other. Let's love, come and go with me. Let's help each other, come and take my hand. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, music team. Thank you very much, music team. Thank you, thank you. All right, thank you for entertaining us. Thank you for also showcasing the amazing talent that you all possess. We really appreciate that. We have one final category of award, and just like the CEO said earlier, this is the moment that we've all been waiting for. And before I bring her up, this award is tagged. If you check the program, you would see the Model Award. That's the next category of award that we are going to be having right now, the Model Award. Yes, for members of staff that are worthy of emulation, and then, of course, they've given a lot to the brand. All right, so right now, I would like to welcome, once again up here, the Chief Executive Officer of Corona Schools Trust Council, in person of Mrs. Adeyoyin Adeshina. Please let's give her a warm round of applause as she comes forward. Please let's put our hands together for her. I know some of us are eating, but we can still clap for her. Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome.
Thank you very much. This is the last lap. And just to say thank you very much to the Corona Band. Corona Band, we hail you. The only thing is, you don't give us your card after this so that we can invite you for programs. Very well done. We're very proud of you. Well done. So now we go to the last lap. The award category for the Model Teacher of the Year. I'll start with the nursery teacher. Corona Model Nursery Teacher. There are only two of them, and I think your guess is as good as mine. It can swing any way, right? I've read the citation before, and I have great pleasure in announcing that our Corona Model Nursery Teacher of the Year 2022 is one who is described as passionate, dedicated, committed, has a high level of integrity, maturity, and interpersonal relationship. And the panel unanimously agreed that she represents the core values of a Corona Model Teacher. Is someone ready to roll the drum for me as I announce the Model Teacher? When I announce the Model Teacher, I'd like the head of school to come out, and I'd like to crave the indulgence of the chairman and the chairperson of the award panel just to take a group photograph in celebration of this recognition. The Corona Model Teacher of the Year 2022 is Mrs. Clara Ume of Ikoide Nursery. Congratulations. Wait, so we'll just take a group photograph. I'd just like the chairman and Engineer Debajo to join us just for a group photograph. You are representing her, so.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions.
Yes, ma'am.
For the champions.
It's better you wait, ma'am, so that we'll take everything in quick succession. Congratulations, Mrs. Ume. Congratulations, Ikoide Nursery. For the secondary school, the Corona Model Secondary Teacher of the Year 2022, someone who's described as conscientious, versatile, dedicated, readily takes on responsibilities, professional, passionate, positive attitude to work, exhibits qualities that best describe the Corona Model Teacher. I'm proud to announce the Corona Model Secondary Teacher of the Year 2022. Mrs. Oluwadamilala, don't dig into that rice yet. Come here. Mrs. Blessing Eziala. Congratulations, Blessing. Should we close? Should we close? What is left? Are we excited? I can't wait for next year. I can't wait for next year. Tomorrow, next year, by the grace of God, we must have this live and direct. Yes. And so the Corona Model Primary Teacher of the Year 2022, calm, passionate, career-oriented, conscientious, positive attitude, so on, so forth, so plenty, so many. And it is not because we are in Ikoyi school, oh. It's not because we are in Ikoyi school, oh. And thank you, Ikoyi school, for hosting us, for graciously hosting us. Ikoyi school said, you must hold something in our school. Please come and do something in our school. That's why we are here. And I think it's just by sheer coincidence that the Corona Model Teacher of the Year, Primary 2022, Ikoyi School, Esther Uche Akwara. Calm down, Esther, calm down. Esther, calm down from wherever you are. Esther Uche Akwara, calm down. We are not in your school for nothing. Calm down. Stand up. Mrs. Allah Nishala, come here. They can hear us. Please bring her back. Please spotlight to go in school now. Keep it rolling for Ikoyi School, ladies and gentlemen. Keep it rolling for Ikoyi School. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. As we all know, this brings us to the formal ceremony of the Staff and Awards recognition for the year 2022. Thank you very much. Let's continue with our food and merriment. God bless you.
All right, thank you very much. Please help us bring down the music. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Yes, it's been an amazing time at today's Staff Day Awards and Recognition. A very big congratulations to all the winners, across all our locations. We say congratulations to you all. And just like the CEO said, by the grace of God, we'll be having this event physically next year. And we can see ourselves, rejoice together, and also have an amazing time beyond the constraints of a virtual environment. So once again, we'd like to say thank you to everyone. Thank you to all the members of staff that have joined virtually from your respective locations. Thank you very much. To all the members of staff that are here present physically, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us, and it's been an amazing time having this event. So we are going to be having music and dance until you want to go home. So once again, my name is Olamide Faleke. It's been an amazing time anchoring this event alongside.
My name is Babatunde Disu. Thank you all so much for being a part of this day. We celebrate you greatly. Congratulations to all the winners. Thank you all for coming around. See you next year physically by the grace of God.
Yeah, one beautiful thing is that before the both of us joined Corona Schools Trust Council, this one we have been friends for, is it 4 or 5 years, thereabout? Yeah, anchoring events together. Unfortunately, we are also here together today in Corona Schools Trust Council. We've been friends for a long time. I didn't even know you was in Corona Schools actually until this event and all. It's so good to have you. All right. Thank you very much, everyone. Have an amazing time. I know. Okay, paparazzi, only can your photo. Oh, yeah.
It's a natural phenomenon.
Natural gift. All right, thank you very much. Please enjoy yourselves. We can have music in the background. DJ, let's just have music in the background while we also enjoy ourselves and eat as well. Please eat what you know, actually.
Shawty come and ride in my backseat. Would you tell me what you want, what you fancy? Waiting on my ride like a taxi. I wanna be with you, but you know they got enough time for me. I wanna live with you. I get the reason why I can't let go. Girl, you never know, so you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Girl, you never know, so you gon' gossip. Man, them so far to find your love. Every little thing you do to me, it's sweet to me for body. She a love me feel follow me. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, your bullet make her go crazy. I'ma get say you sure for me. Say make her withdraw.
Mr. Vibes on Vibes.
Oh, man, no good and great. Make her carry your luggage. I define you for this. For this, I no trouser fit to contain. Your body not baggage. So you know, see, I'm falling for love. Overdose me, love they overdose me. Now you, I want me love you, I think of follow, overloading.
All right, please can you help us bring the music down? All right, thank you very much. I would like to kindly invite our host for today's Staff Day and Award celebration and recognition. I'd like to invite Mrs. Olorunishola for a closing prayer. Yes, ma'am. So sorry we have to interrupt your meal, but would really like to close the event formally with a prayer. Thank you very much, ma'am. Mrs. Olorunishola, thank you, ma'am. Please, we can applaud her as she comes forward. Yes, our host. We've had an amazing time. The ambience, the environment, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Well done. You've done an amazing job today hosting us. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, we'll just wait for you, no problem, ma'am. All right, host, thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you.
Shall we pray? Our dear Heavenly Father, in the mighty name of Jesus, we want to say thank you for everything you have been to us. We thank you for today, a day you have made, a day you instructed us to go to be glad, to rejoice, and have everything done to the glory of your name. We thank you for how far your grace has brought us today. Thank you for the success of this event. Thank you, Lord, for being present here with us. Thank you for blessing our food and our water. Thank you, Lord God of heaven and earth, for everything. We return all the glory to you. With a heart of gratitude, we say, Lord, thank you again. And as we go to our respective homes, we thank you because your presence will go with us. And as we continue in this year, your spirit will continue to guide and guide us. Everything we'll do in this year will be to the glory of your mighty name. And by the time we return in the year 2024, here to celebrate another staff day, none of us here will be missing in the name of Jesus. Rather than decrease, Lord, you will increase us on every side. And all the glory again will be yours. We say thank you, Lord, once again. In Jesus' name we have prayed. Amen.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Ma. I'm so sorry for interrupting your meal. All right, please, you can give us beautiful music while we all go. Yes. Okay, it's not from... Okay.
Live to die another day for you, baby. Quit my casting over ways for you, baby. The only time that you say that you hate me is when I take the last slice of pastry. Now I'm on the run. Loving you till kingdom come, but you drive me crazy. Send someone, still my billboard baby. Man, no one see they be. You they I mean like by me. I just wanna be there when you need me. Baby, now your matter I dey sing all day, yeah.
Just to crave your indulgence, I don't know if there's vote of thanks on the agenda, but I think it's just appropriate to say thank you. To say thank you to Professor Disu and Mr. Faleke for professionally, competently, interestingly anchoring this program. I know that if you guys had to go and do this as a sidekick, come and tell me how much would this attract? Come and tell us. If this was a sidekick, come and tell us. Prof, don't be afraid, chairman is here. She'll just write the check now.
Okay. Yes.
Don't inflate it. We know these things.
On a normal day, this would have cost just a token of about 350,000 naira.
Bere,
that's all.
for the two both of you or per individual?
Per person.
Per P.R.I.C.E. It's okay. 350,000. It's okay. So you see why we must thank you. We must even provide a basket to carry the thanks and the appreciation to your homes. So that you see it comes. I join my thank you with that of Engineer Debajo, with that of Justice Adebi, with that of everybody gathered here to say, Onado, thank you, we appreciate you. There's no doubt Corona has got talent. I think that should be the theme of our next staff day. Corona has got talent. Yeah, we do have talent. Thank you so very much. God bless you. Of course, I must also thank Ms. Yellowy and her team. They've worked assiduously. Paul said it is HR language. They've worked assiduously. No matter, we've done this thing year in, year out. And you would think, oh yeah, it's rolling on a template now. But it really doesn't. It comes up, you get certain surprises all along. And we say thank you very much, Christy, and your team for putting this together. Corona Band, thank you once again. Technology crew, we will not leave you out. Thank you so very much. I must also specially thank the chairman governing board who decided to restore her Saturday. I can imagine her lying in bed and having a tea and, in a very cozy environment watching this thing. But she graced us with her presence as always. We appreciate you, ma. Thank you so very much. Engineer Debajo, year in, year out, I know we can always count on you. Thank you so very much. Thank you very much, everyone. God bless you all. From the crew from Agbara and Lekki, Onado.
Low-key, all of them done they know.
seem to take my eyes off of you, especially your bite and move. The way you roll that thing, me wanna roll that thing. Baby, let me take a look. Oh Lord, me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong, but since no man can focus, we definitely don't give a fuck. She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I do? She said she know me got a woman on me bed. What if I, oh la la la, what if I do? Listen to me quick, so me girlfriend says she wants me back home, me too. What will I do? So me tell her say my car broke down at mile 2. Girl, I won't be home so soon. Girl, me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong, but since no man can focus, we definitely don't give a fuck. She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I do? She said she know me got a woman on me bed. What if I do? Girl, I am wayward, be like not the only way forward. Your back looking like 2 planets, you're not from the same world. Girl, I am famous, swear down I'm a playboy too. And if you bust up my brain too much, I swear if it's break up. Can't seem to take my eyes off of you, especially your bite and move. The way you roll that thing, me wanna roll that thing. Baby, let me take a look. Oh Lord, me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong, but since no man can focus, we definitely don't give a fuck. She said she know me got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I do? She said she know me got a woman on me bed. What if I do?
Say she want the banana. If they make her go bananas, Shawty wanna go Bahamas. One day, if they make her lose balance, put down for me, come farmer. If you be up, I be the farmer. Tried it, I get it on Ghana. Let the money be to you, be cool, man. If the vibe negative, my dear, don't bother. I be the pipe, I be the plumber. Don't worry, I be your controller. Come with your girlfriend, need your match, your my weight, oh my dollars. Come chop up money, come palace. Tried it, like it ain't on Ghana. Let the money be to you, be cool, banana. She want the banana. If they make her go bananas, Shawty wanna go Bahamas. One day, if they make her lose balance, put down for me, come farmer. If you be up, I be the farmer. Tried it, like it ain't on Ghana. Let the money be to you, be cool, banana. You wanna kill her, she dey giving me wine. I go drop her, me she enter my eyes. In a bedroom, I me be the supplier. Come on, I go stop on them, no retire. You wanna kill her, she dey giving me wine. I go drop her, me she enter my eyes. In a bedroom, I me be the supplier. Come on, I go stop on them, no retire.
Follow DJ Shinsky on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at DJ Shinsky, and download this mix at djshinsky.com.
Say she want the banana. If they make her go bananas, Shawty wanna go Bahamas. One day, if they make her lose balance, put down for me, come farmer. If you be up, I be the farmer. Tried it, like it ain't on Ghana. Let the money be to you, be cool, banana.
Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you know. Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you. Me got a girl on me bed right now. She says she no one leave. She tell me, Ruga, me I want to spend the rest of me life with you. Me say no shit. Oh Lord, fly you to Maldives for a day, then we fly back quick. Then we take a quick jet, fly straight to Paris. You with the creme de la creme. Say she never seen a guy like me. Yeah, she confess. Say nobody hit it right like me. She confess. Bend down, get on your knees, girl, never digress. Ooh, she really want a flex with me. She wanna break bread with me. Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man slick and you know. Bad man looking good in the air. Bad man Clarity won't be me. Scrubbing the down from my won't be me. Ice on me, looking fresh and clean. Definitely put me eye patch on me. Take my vanilla cold stone in my villa. Me one drop your disaster sativa on cold. Say she never seen a guy like me. Yeah, she confess. Say nobody hit it right like me. She confess. Bend down, get on your knees, girl, never digress. Ooh, she really wanna flex with me. She wanna break bread with me. Bad man looking good in the yard. Bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man snake and you know. Bad man looking good in the yard. Bad man drip to the car. Sports cars parked on the right spot. Bad man snake and you know.
All because of you, I be on the phone all night long. Don't be smart when you do to me. Oh no, no, no. I be on my business, shawty, but you be on my mind, shawty. MLM, all of my honey, kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Yeah, messing with my medulla, I can't don't go low. Oh no, no. Emiliano, 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 no. Emiliano, 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 no. You're one Emiliano, 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 no. My Emiliano, Emiliano, Emiliano.
Mr. Vibes on Vibes.
Let me know what it feel like, what it feel like. Like I know I see beat for real life, for real life. In my condo, loving up your body in fast and slow-mo. If I hit you, it's like combo. Can you never ever let me go? Dancing, kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Can't you see I'm into ya? Can't you see I'm in love? Kiss me to the cellular, kiss me to the phone. Yeah, messing with my medulla, I can't don't go low. Oh no, no. Emiliano, 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 no. Emiliano, 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 no. You're one Emiliano, 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 no. My Emiliano, Emiliano, Emiliano.
Problem in all the finish. Make it try to enjoy. Bahala in all the finish. Make it try to enjoy. Sekata kata uru no the finish. Make it try to enjoy. Problem in all the finish. So make it try to enjoy. Make we dance like Luala. Yeah, Luala. Make we dance like Luala. Yeah, Luala. Make we dance like Luala. Yeah, Luala. Make we dance like Luala. Yeah, Luala.
Oh man, you know they keep pressing. A person keep pressing. But all I know still finish. A person a blessing. Problem, you know they last forever. Make you try to enjoy. I walk up from Pelham Mujet to Apollo Meta just to find a mentor. Now who talk they hear what follow? Now who watch they fear God?
Bana, bana, jeje, jeje, antilara, olara. Now so then they call me for fun, say my person. Don't give it person. Tell them good. How will it concern me? How will it concern me? I don't know. Problem in on the finish, yo. It should be stop on, I be the best friend, no. Sure you know, no. Problem in on the finish. Make it try to enjoy. Bahala in on the finish, yo. Make it try to enjoy. Sekata kata uru no the finish, make it try to enjoy. Problem in the finish, so make it try to enjoy. Make we dance like Luala, yeah, Luala. Make we dance like Luala, yeah, Luala. Make we dance like Luala.
Mozambique. Follow me go to Mozambique. Baby girl, are you on your way? She made her bring helicopter. Oh, what? Now, take you looking like a overdo. But we go trouble their timeline. Give them a reason go out. Chop all their megabytes. Megabyte, what you know that? Trouble their timeline. Give them a reason go out. Chop all their megabytes. Megabyte. Baby girl, oh you look at me. And I want to look at you. Keep it tight in a wine. Keep it tight in a wine. Baby girl, oh you look at me. And I want to look at you. Keep it tight in a wine. Keep it tight in a wine.
Mr. Vibes on Vibes.
Oh yeah, point and take. Put it all on. My old baby. Put that for rotator. Chill if I could. That the law on me. My old baby. Put that for rotator. Take the girl and the whiskey away. Whiskey away on holiday. Holiday to Mozambique. Follow me go to Mozambique. Baby girl, are you on your way? She made her bring helicopter. Oh, what? Nah. Take it up like I do overdo. But we don't trouble their timeline. Give them a reason go out. Chop all their megabytes. Megabyte, what you know that? Trouble their timeline. Give them a reason go out. Chop all their megabytes. Megabyte. Baby girl, oh you look at me. And I want to look at you. Keep it tight in a wine. Keep it tight in a wine. Baby girl, oh you look at me. And I want to look at you. Keep it tight in a wine. Keep it tight in a wine. Oh my baby, your love is foreign. Give me loving, no good on you. You see your body carry something I never understand. I must confess, your body very offensive. It is scatter my defense, defense, yo. I must confess, your body not my objective. It is giving me problems, eh. My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me for flight. Honey, would you stay with me? As I know normal, you go there with me for life. Cause it pelepe, oh yeah, she dey do me magic. Girl, your body na ekelepe, my head it dey slow like traffic. This your body, oh, it dey high like palmy, oh. Oh my lady, oh, no go do me conyo. If na face you be Rihanna, and your body na palapa, wala. I want day with you, ASAP. I must confess, your body very offensive. It is scatter my defense, yo. I must confess, your body not my objective. It is giving me problems, eh. My darling, would you fly with me international? You go there with me for flight. Honey, would you stay with me? As I know normal, you go there with me for life. Finally, I see your face. Ooh, oh my days. I've been out here looking for you for days. Ooh, I just want to say, my hair, you pay for my hair. I know fit to reset, I know fit to connect. Within your back, say make a defense.
my paracetamol. Baby, on God, no go daddy citamo. Kilo one so, see my antenna, get it don't scatter. I wanna know your paro. See my wella, get it don't red. Jig. Only if you do me da 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 da. And I know go fit deny ya. Kilo one so, see my antenna, get it don't scatter. I wanna know your paro. See my wella, get it don't red.
No, any money more. On your man said, baby, let's go. Get your body be the coco, money choco, body banco. Oh yeah, give me company, talo just me. I be over you go by the Jesse me. Kilo pack gone, she na mentally. I know they can't believe, Amy Olebino. You. I'm calling you, I'm a todo. I'm just getting money, tryna get you at the country. Kilo one so, see my medulla, so it don't scatter. Me, I wanna know your popsy. See my wella, get it on red. Ooh,
only if you do me da 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 da. And I know go fit deny ya. Kilo one so, see my antenna, get it don't scatter. I wanna know your paro. See my wella, get it on red.
I'ma get no so, yeah you won't capture my soul. I'ma get no so, make you want wumbo lumbo. Better, I'm loose, even better done the para. Nothing Josie, I'm in Josie. Won't gonna for one Josie. I'm not playing with you, I'm not joking. My thought of mom is loaded. You can flag up, but I'm on duty, but I'm on low-key. They want do me, they want do me, but they want. When you won't want me, I'm in San Francisco, Jammy. When you won't want me, I just flew in from Miami. Peru, para, I'm loose, even Peru done me para. Pour at the bottle, I wanna level up. When I'm with you, I never get enough. Slow wine, I'm not in a rush. I can hear music in your head. Tonight we're rolling, party till closing. Since I put the ring on the finger, it's still frozen. Love in slow motion. I wanna feel you over me, yeah. Certain magic in your eyes, yeah. Girl, I love the way you ride it, and it happens every time you arrive. That's right. Girl, I want you in my life, yeah. There's a heaven and it's right, yeah. I will never leave your side. Stay tonight. When you won't see me, I'm in West London this evening. Giving me the feelings, no, I'm not leaving till I fly LA next weekend. Peru, nah, girl, I'd rather go find somewhere quiet.